If we are not slaves, we must act otherwise. Freedom is not going about becoming what you cannot be. If we are not slaves, we must act otherwise. Freedom is not going about becoming what you cannot be. I bring you academics, knowledge and love. Appreciation I expect from you. Appreciation I expect from you. I bring you academics, knowledge and love. Appreciation I expect from you. Appreciation I expect from you. Just like magic, yesterday is over. Seems like a movie, another day is starting. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Another day, another struggle, hustle. Another day, another struggle, hustle. My people come back with glory. My people come back with glory. Ọjọ́ kí búmẹ́nẹ́, ọjọ́ kí jẹ́ kúmẹ́lẹ́yàn ló. Ẹ máa pẹ́, ẹ máa dúpẹ́, inú àlàáfíà. I still there for go slow. I'm a boy as the red, looking for the bread. I still there for go slow. My package, the people must to feel it. Success, I must to take it. I am in a hurry, I want go hustle. Check am, see am, take my potion. Abomi, Ekwane Kalo. Kajole Bononi. Remember, say, peaceful society, the sweet. Oh. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Good morning. Good morning, Africa.
Makai Mix.
A good morning to you, Africa. Wherever you are reaching us from, just know you are tuned in to African Patriot Radio right here. And we are guaranteed to give you the greatness, the freshness, and the beauty of life when Africa is involved. My name is Mr. May 11th, and the show you're listening to right now is the show known as May in the Box. Of course, I am in the box from now to the top of the hour of 12 o'clock. And of course, in this box, there's a whole lot of surprises. So, Jack don't pop out the box, but May does. I told you before, my name is Mr. May 11. And you out there make the story complete. That is why I come here every day just for you. Now, for us to make this show go well, there are many things involved. Okay? Now, I know many people have products and goods and services. They're thinking, how do I make people see this? Well, there's an easy way to do it. I can give you a deal for 1 month. I can give you a 1 month deal where I will showcase whatever you have right here every morning from Monday to Friday for a month. Yes, of course, I can do that for you. We could talk about it. Now, if you want that, you can have that happening. You can have your adverts put in between, whatever you want, just to make your products and goods and services go out there. I'm the man for you. I'll make it happen for you, okay? My name is Mr. May 11. Now, remember, you can join this program. If somebody hasn't, tell the person how easy it is for you to get notification when we are going live on air. Simple. All you have to do is go on Facebook, www.facebook.com/Mr. What? Why am I calling my own place? Okay, you want to check it out. Check it out on African Patriot Radio. That's www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We got you right there. So when you go there, you just become part of the society, and you would get a notification earlier before we start a program. Also, you can watch this. It's streamed live on YouTube. That is on African Patriot Radio, right on YouTube. You can get to watch this too. Now, if you want to have a one-on-one conversation with me or a business talk with me, I'm sure our advertisement we play will give you the numbers. Not really me, but you will call someone to talk to. But you can also reach me on Gmail, mrmay11@gmail.com. That is mistermay11th@gmail.com. I am Mr. May 11th everywhere. So you can use the mistermay11th. Find me on Instagram, Twitter, and on Facebook. I am in those three places using that same name. Anywhere I go, the name stays the same. Now you are welcome to first place. Today is Thursday. We call it the Thirsty Thursday. You are thirsty for knowledge, right? Knowledge is a key. It's key. They say knowledge is power. So if you are thirsty for knowledge, on Thirsty Thursday, we try to bring knowledge to you. And today we're going to be talking about two types of being known. It's like a theory of knowing. For those who read psychology, learning, they talk about the theory of knowing. But this is not that way. Today we're talking about being worthily known and being well known. Now, these are two different things that happen. Somebody that is worthily known and somebody that is well known. When they say you're worthily known, you know what it means? It means there is a reason to know you. When you are well known, yeah, you are known, but the question now is, okay, no, the first one means there's a good reason to know you. But when you're well known, it means, well, they know you, but what do they know you for? Now that is what we're going to be looking at today. They know you, but what do they know you for? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it worthy of being remembered? Or is it worthless of putting in your memory bank? All right, that's what we are about today on the first segment of May in the Box, Thirsty Thursday. My name is Mr. May 11. I don't know who you are, but I'm sure before this show finishes, I will know you. Because what you're going to do is simple. You go to the streaming on Facebook or on YouTube and just go in the comment section. If you want to comment about anything going on here, it's simple. Cut the music right now. Cut it there. Good. So let's talk about it. It's simple. You go there on the comment section. You just tell us your name, where you are watching us from, and tell us something about being well known. If you're well known in your area, and you let us know if it's worthily. If you're known worthily well, you are where you are well known. Let us get to hear about it, because that's what I want to know. Is it worthy of what they know you for? What people know you for? Is it a worthy thing, or are you just a well-known person but not that worthy? Like, there are places they don't want you there because you're well known. So there's an embargo on you. There's a restriction on you that you can't go there because we know him so well. Anywhere he go, trouble follows him. Well, let's enjoy this first song. Very cool, easy, nice, and goes as, it's just like the West Indies breeze. The song is just to, keep your heart in a very beautiful place. Can I entertain you? Can I be the one for you? Can I show you what is in the box this morning? Because this is Mr. May 11th, and I am May in the box. I got Nicole, beautiful singer, wonderful songstress with a vocal cord that, is as sweet as what they call a balalaika. Her voice is as sweet as a balalaika. And you listen to it, you'll be like, oh my God, I don't know who did this music, but I like her. I'm telling you, you're going to love this song. This lady has a sound. I'm telling you, she makes you want to cry like tiny little violins playing. And you need to enjoy this song. It's Nicole with the song, Can I? And of course you can. You can.
Oh, yeah. I'm reaching out to you. Can you hear me? I'm calling out to you. Can you feel me? I'm here if you're ready. Till the stars come on out. I need you like you need me. No, we can't be apart. So can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hand for life? Can I love you through the night? Can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hand for life? Can I love you through the night? I need something while my patience, I need something real. Can I really trust you, baby? Can you be for real? Can I open up my heart to you? Give you all that you want. Can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hands for life? Can I love you through the night? Can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hands for life? Can I love you through the night?
All right, and welcome back. I'm sure you like that song. I told you would love it. It's a beautiful song, very beautiful. And you need to send a singer too. She beautiful too. All right, so let's talk about it. Today we're talking about being well-known and worthily known. I'd like to tell you a story of somebody by the name Ibrahim Waziri. Now, I don't know if you've ever heard of that name, Ibrahim Waziri. For my people who went to Federal Polytechnic Bauchi, I'm sure you say, oh, that name strikes a bell. Well, yes, this dude actually schooled in Federal Polytechnic Bauchi, where he got his HND in Electronics and Computer Engineering. Of course, Electronics and Computer Engineering is a big one. It's a big one. But the question people keep asking is, where does engineering really sit in Nigeria? Because where he is from Nigeria, and Bauchi is a state in Nigeria where most people ask the question because they see most people jumping into being politically appointed or working in some sort of parastatals, but they don't see much being put into the engineering sector. All right, well, so this guy actually got his HND in electronics and computer engineering from Federal Polytechnic Bauchi. But check it out. His story did not stop there. He got his master's in applied engineering at a university in Georgia's Southern University. That's what it's called. Georgian Southern University, somewhere in Georgia, United States, where he got his master's in applied engineering. Why am I telling you his story? Every single time they're telling you crazy stories about people from Nigeria or from some countries in Africa. Why don't they tell you about the great people, the people who are doing wonderful stuff, people who are worthy to be known? Why are they not celebrated? Why is the social media used to only promote and celebrate those who do ills in the society? Well, anyway, he has a master's in applied engineering at Georgia's Southern University, after which he earned a PhD in information security at Purdue University. Okay, and he is a senior consultant with Federal Cyber Risk at Detroit, working with U.S. federal agencies to mitigate cyber risks and threats. Now, this is one person doing a whole lot like that. I know someone else will be asking, if he has all these potentials, why is he not using it for the country? And I'll be asking, was a chance made available? All right. Now, currently, he is a senior manager at Microsoft and an adjunct professor at Marymount University in the USA. Now, this is the type of Nigeria who should be inspiring youth. That, you know, not someone that should be kept a secret. This kind of person is an inspiration and should be inspiring youth not kept as a secret. Now, most people have become big secrets in our nation, in our continent. They're not talking about them. They just say, no. Let's talk about that guy that, the one who broke the coronavirus rule, the one who scammed people, who took all their money. You find out that even the people who are in high places are not even talking or celebrating most of these people. I mean, it took a long time for us to know Anthony Joshua. Let's not lie. Even though most people now started acting like, oh, we knew about him, you didn't. It took a long time. We need to start celebrating people who do wonderful things for us, not waiting until something pops up and you say, nah, I want to celebrate him. Don Ezekiel Wilengme, how you doing, my brother? I just saw your message right now. Peace and love to you. How you doing where you are? Troublesome fella. All right, but anyway, you're still listening to May in the Box. And today we're talking about being well-known and worthily known. Now, I just told you the story of Ibrahim Waziri, a young man who went to Federal Polytechnic Bauchi, got himself a HND in electronics and computer engineering, didn't stop there, went to Georgia's University, where he got a master's. He got a master's in applied engineering. He didn't stop there. He went to Georgia Southern University. He moved on. He earned another PhD in information security. That's one PhD, in information security at Purdue University. And before you know it, he was a senior consultant with Federal Cyber Risk in Detroit, where that's somewhere in the United States of America, working with federal government to mitigate cyber risk in the United States, cyber risk and threats. So his work was to help, curb things like that, the risk and the threat in cyber usage. And you're wondering, this guy is presently an adjunct professor at the Marymount University in the USA. But I guess most of us don't know this fella. Currently he is a senior manager at Microsoft. But I guess nobody's talking, but everybody got one or two things to do with Microsoft. Possibly those of us who use the phones and the systems. But nobody knows that there is a Nigerian, Ibrahim Waziri. But this dude is what? I want you to tell me. Is he supposed to be well known or is he supposed to be worthily known? Because it has to do with our knowledge about life. Selecting, sieving the information that goes into your head. When the neurons take information to your brain and your brain processes them, what do you process of Ibrahim Waziri? Do you process him as somebody that should just be on the side? Do you see him like somebody that should be well known? Or do you see him like somebody that should be, Do you see him like somebody that should be worthily known? Well known or worthily known? I'll let you decide what you think about the kid. When I come back, I'll tell you another person's story and I'll let you decide. Remember, for you to decide, you just have to go on Facebook, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Does Ibrahim Waziri deserve to be well known or worthily known? All right, let's look into that today. Let's be sure about that today. Process the information, process it, analyze it, then appraise it. Okay, and you can also do that on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. For those of you who want to hook up with me on a one-on-one, remember I told you I'm Mr. May 11th anywhere. MISTERMAY11TH. Follow me on Instagram, Twitter, and you can do the same by searching with that name on Facebook. You'll find me. All right, so let's make this happen. Next song is from Pablo, and he calls this one The Good.
Boy.
YBM.
Young Billionaire Music.
Paulo. Probably. Did it. Let me tell you a story about a kid. Tell you about what he did. There's no bubble in this, that was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his stress was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. Let me tell you about a kid. Tell you about what he did. In a bubble in this hell was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his stress was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. Now and then I would pick up every pen, trying to be an Eminem, till I let the lyrics in, till I realized that every word I jotted and dropped was a win. I brought it like off of the wind, was like going off on a wing. Wasn't looking for anything, ended up with a legacy. So legacy, I'm a legend like ankle. Get it, legging like ankle, so I'm up in the hill. But still, Leto wasn't playing, I thought the Joker was killed. But still, Joker was killed. He used to smoke him with skill, till they took his token of broken hope and opened the pill. I know you woke, but it's real. Nobody knows how to feel when you've been out in the field and can't find nowhere to fit. Recognition, you need recognition. The only thing that's stopping me from wrecking these niggas and ranking a platinum plaque is not half as useful as that, but enough cause I'm used to it bad. Stuck in the past, glued to the past. Incredible mix. And I do not know how to change myself. If you would take this talent, I'd exchange it for some help. Please say something well, I can't do this by myself. I can't do this by myself. I can't do this by myself. Please say something, please. Yeah, I'm on my knees. Please say something, please. Yeah, I'm on my knees. Please say something, please. Yeah, I'm on my knees. Knees. Let me tell a story about a kid. Tell you about what he did. In a bubble in this head was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his chance was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. Let me tell you about a kid. Tell you about what he did. In a bubble in this head was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his chance was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. But that really isn't me. I want carrots in my teeth before I had the chance to eat. I want to be in a car dashing before I had the chance to eat. No off days, only days I'm taking off. It's the days I'm taking off. Walk up in the corridor, in corridor. Now I pull up, tell them give me more. But I had it till I went sore. This is what I'm going hard for, going in for. This is what I wanna win for. They ain't take it till they give me more, nigga. They say you doing the most, but I guess when you do best, they say you doing the most. Post up, they can't take it. Lick, they can't break it, but they be giving me lips and they can't. Incredible.
Right back at you, and you're still on to May in the Box. My name is Mr. May 11, and I'm still wondering what your name is, because I know that you got a name, and that's what they call you wherever you go. All right, that's why I will be glad if you do tell me your name, where you're watching us from, and tell me the first story I told you. Ibrahim Waziri, being a dude who has accomplished so much, ended up to be a senior manager with Microsoft. Wow, I need to ask you, is he worth knowing, or is he just to be well known? Because you can be worthily known, or you could be well known. Like, I know you so well, but that don't mean you're worthy of being known. What I know you for ain't something I want to tell my mama about. But anyway, that's what we're talking about today. Being worthily known and being well known is Thirsty Thursday, and this is the thirst for knowledge. All right, so I'll tell you another story now. You will all recall, or it will be recalled, that Hush Puppy and 12 others were apprehended at their various houses in Dubai. Yeah, these guys were simultaneously picked up for allegedly scamming over 1.9 million victims. 1.9 million victims across the world. Now, the police reportedly seized more than 150 million dirham, that is in converted to pounds, that's 30 million pounds, when they raided the 38-year-old's home as he slept. Hush Puppy's house was raided, and the police found 150 million dirhams, which is 30 million pounds in, when you're looking at it from the pound side. And this is what they found in the 38-year-old's home. That is just one part of the story. And I'm sure you're wondering, what's the other part of the story? Well, I'll tell you. While this happened, before this happened, let me let you know Hush Puppy is well known on Instagram for his lavish spending, expensive lifestyle, and his undying love for designer wares. He's well known for that. Remember what I said? He's well known for that. Reacting to Hush Puppy's arrest, a publisher and former presidential candidate in person of I'm sure you know who I'm talking about, by the way. Omoyele Sowore came and he talked about the whole thing. When he asked him on a live Instagram live interview, they asked him what he felt about it, and he gave his reaction. Now, we all know Omoyele Sowore to always be on a course. But it's up to you to decide if it's a worthy course or a well-known course. Well, he made a quote and he said, I'm keeping you in suspense, right? Well, anyway, you're still listening to African Patriot Radio. This is May in the Box. My name is Mr. May 11th. And remember, like I said, you can drop your comment. Tell us what we have said. There's two stories. Ibrahim Waziri's, and now we're talking Hush Puppy. And you are going to tell us. Oh, we also have one person whose name inside, Omoyele Sowore, who is well known, who is worldly known. Well known and worldly known. All right. Okay, so like I was telling you before, I said Omoyele Sowore, who happens to be a publisher with Sahara Reporters and a former presidential aspirant or candidate, said that Hush Puppy is a baby. Baby what? A baby fraudster. That when you're talking fraud, Hush Puppy is a baby fraudster. Now my question is, every baby got a mommy and a daddy. So who is the baby's mama and daddy? Who's the father of the baby? Like the question is always asked. If Hush Puppy is a baby fraudster, who does Omoyele Sowore see as the daddy and the mommy and the dondadas? And he said, and I quote, the daddies of fraud are the government of state, presidents, members of the National Assembly, ministers, and the permanent secretaries in the ministry. End of quote. Omoyele Sowore feels those are the people that are the major fraudsters. Now remember I said today we're talking about being well known and being worthily known. Now I told you about Ibrahim Waziri from a humble beginning with his AHND in engineering and computer science. Moved all the way, got himself a master's in applied engineering. Moved all the way, got himself a PhD in information security. So you saw him moving universities. He went to Georgia Southern University, where he got his master's in applied engineering. He moved. He went where? He called it Purdue. That's where he got his PhD in Purdue on what? Information security. He ended up being a consultant for federal cyber risk in Detroit, working with federal agencies in the United States to mitigate cyber risk and threats. He is presently a senior manager where? In Microsoft. And an adjunct professor at Marymount University. But we don't talk about this kind of people. It's such a shame. But I'll let you comment in the box. We have the story on Hush Puppy right there. We have the story on what Omoyele Sowore feels and who he feels are the big fraudsters. We have Ibrahim Waziri tell us who is well known and who is worthy to be known, or worthily known and well known. That just ends our first 30 minutes on this very side. I'll be going to the COVID-19 updates pretty soon, so let's enjoy this song from a bookie chick. She called this one Breathe, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Blah, 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 shit. NCDC is looking for me. Where? See, my eyes are red and I'm looking dodgy. Where? Now everybody's checking on me. Where? And all because I'm looking funny. No be malaria. This one no be symptoms of malaria. Oh. say something scarier, so I should be expecting something scarier. Oh, man, if you neglected, many lives are affected, cause the movement restricted, steady rise of infected. So I beat on the chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
Could be malaria. It's one of the symptoms of malaria.
Feeling for body, sweet me like honey. I feel the heart, make me the jolly. Yeah, she got the kill, yeah, she got the key to kill. Got me in my feelings from my body to my soul. All over my mind, I'm losing all control too. Make a check, tell me where we to go. Summer, we never under. Society stigma is
So
on
I
the
beat
cover.
on me chest,
Oh no.
me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
It's the Pharaoh.
All right, and welcome back. It's bitten my body like what? Hunger. All right. Well, anyway, in case you just tuned in or you just got in line with what we're doing, you're welcome to May in the Box. It's a show that happens every 10 a.m. to 12 o'clock on African Patriot Radio. And if you've already liked our Facebook page, which is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio, then you sure will be getting information of when we're about to go on air. And you can do the same on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. All right? You can follow me on a personal at Mr. May 11th. That's at MISTERMAY11TH on Instagram, Twitter. And you can also use the same spelling of the name to look for me on Facebook. That is MISTERMAY11TH. Whatever you like, however I go with you. All right? So let's take it this way. If you want to send me a song as an artist and you just want your song to be played on the station and you don't know how to get to 1, 2, 3, or 4 persons, I will give you mine. I got a Gmail. It's mrmay11@gmail.com. That is MISTERMAY11TH@gmail.com. Remember, it is on us to fight the spread of coronavirus. All we have to do is to play our part. It is like a movie. It only goes better when everybody plays their part. So you need to know the things that are very necessary to avoid the spread. You need to know that you have to wear a face mask when you're out there in public. And while you're with it or on it and you want to take it off, make sure your hand does not touch the outer surface of your face mask. Also, remember to wash your hand with running water and soap. Please don't use a bowl. Don't do that and people will just wash their hand inside bowl and rinse it inside the same bowl. That one is crazy. I saw a very crazy video some time back where a man was trying to prove that he doesn't believe there is coronavirus. So he took a bowl, he washed his hands inside the bowl, then he drank the water. That guy is a grouch. telling you, it's a grouch. But I'm telling you, you need running water. Don't use water that is in one place to wash and rinse. No, running water and good soap. Wash your hand for like 20 seconds. If you don't have water and soap around you, try to make sure you walk around with what they call a hand sanitizer. Use a hand sanitizer. So you can put it on your hand. It has to be alcohol-based hand sanitizer. So you can rub it all over your hands. And you can also get a surface sanitizer for your doorknobs and all the equipment that, or stuff, the objects that you know many people come in contact with, just so you can avoid the spread. All right? Social distancing is very necessary. Even though we're having many countries ease on the lockdown, please maintain social distance. Try to keep like 2 meters apart, just so that you can be on the safe side. Now, I've been having problems with my internet, so I'm sorry if you've been trying to send messages to me. I'm still working on it, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to get your messages as soon as they start coming through, because I know some people will be sending messages by now. But anyway, I'm just telling you this. Now let's look into the world at large. 10,819,762 cases confirmed as of today. 10,819,762 confirmed coronavirus cases all around the world. And amongst this, we have 6,040,338 recoveries. That's 6 million. So let's say out of 10 million, we have 4 million that are still, 4 million plus that are still on the confirmed cases, or let's say between confirmed cases and those who have passed to the great beyond. And 6,040,338 that have been cured. They've recovered from it. Let's say recovered, because if I say cured, someone will say, oh, they got a cure. So they've recovered from it. 6,040,338 recoveries. All right, now we also have deaths around the world. Kind of a sad number. 519,272. 519,272 deaths. The world is really losing people, and we need people. That's what we need. Love can only be expressed with people. So when you have people around you, it's the best way that you can express love. And we are losing people. We just pray and hope that God will comfort their families and their country, because I know they made so much impact and they were of great use to where they came from. Now in Africa has a confirmed case of 421,459. A confirmed case of 421,459 coronavirus cases, with 201,006 recovery cases. 201,006 recovery cases. 421,459 confirmed cases, 201,006 recovery cases, and 10,443 deaths. 10,443. The sad thing. Well, this week we've been looking at Egypt, Algeria, and Kenya. And so I will tell you all that is happening there. First off, in Egypt, 69,814 confirmed cases as of today. Can you hear that? How crazy that number is? Just one country, 69,814. Yesterday they were at 68,311. Today they are 69,814. So between yesterday and today, they went 1,503 people were confirmed positive of coronavirus. 1,503 people between yesterday and today morning. They went from 68,311 to 69,814. Coronavirus is nobody's friend at all. Recovery cases at 18,881. Recovery case in Egypt, 18,881. And their death rate, or the death toll, is now 3,034. As of yesterday, it was 2,955. So between yesterday, which was 2,955, or 53, I mean to say, between yesterday of 2,953 and today we have 3,034, which means 81 people have died between yesterday and today. 81. We move over to Algeria. Algeria recorded 14,272 cases of coronavirus as of today. 14,272. And yesterday we were talking 13,907. Today we're talking 14,272. Now when you do the math, 14,272 minus 13,907, you'll find out that 365 people have been registered COVID-19 positive between yesterday and today. These numbers are alarming. Hundreds. Recovery case in Algeria stands at 10,040, though yesterday was 9,897. Today is 10,040, and their death is 920. And yesterday it was 912, which means 18 people have died in Algeria between yesterday and today of this deadly pandemic. Kenya is recording 6,673 today. 6,673 coronavirus cases recorded as of today. Yesterday was 6,366. Today it is 6,673. That's 6,673 is what they're recording today. And as of yesterday, it was a different story. It was 6,366, which means 307 persons between yesterday and today were tested coronavirus positive, COVID-19 positive. 307. Their death toll is at 149, of which yesterday it was 148. Well, I wouldn't want to say, well, that is it's not really, I don't like to hear that someone died, so I wouldn't even want to take the one number saying only one person died to say, at least it's only no. That one person is not one. When you understand biology, one person is not one. And when you understand life in itself, that one person could change the world. So not one man's death is an okay story. It is sad that this is really ravaging our countries, our communities, our economy. This thing is whooping it, and we need to find a way to put an end to it. And this is the update I'll be giving you for today. I'm sure going to let you know as things go further tomorrow. But for now, I'd like to leave you with this. Wash your hands thoroughly. Do wash your hands thoroughly. Avoid touching your eyes, your nose, and your mouth. You don't have to always keep my hands clean whenever I have to work, because I know at this very point I'm going to be alone for the next how many hours. You need to keep your hands clean. Use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer. Avoid touching your eyes, nose, and mouth. I know it's something we involuntarily do, but as time goes on, you can learn the habit. You can make it a habit that you don't need to be told to do. Follow good respiratory hygiene and when sneezing and coughing. You know, don't use the hand, you can use the elbow. Also, when you want to shake, you can lock hands, knock a pound. Maintain at least 1 meter to 2 meters, or let's say 1 meter distance when talking to people. Stay at home if you feel sick. And please, if you notice the symptoms, you have them, do be a superhero. Don't share it. Fight it. Reach out to the relevant authority. Let them take you into quarantine. Isolate yourself. Don't feel anything. It is not the end of the world. We're not doing it because we feel that maybe you don't deserve to be amongst the living or amongst people or something like that, because you are alive. You are alive. And you might just be a testimony of this thing. So you have to fight it. And fighting it means you must make sure you isolate yourself from everybody. You try to make sure people don't come around places you had been around. Fight it. We can all defeat coronavirus. It starts with making that move. It comes with saying, I will not sit down and let myself be someone who wants to share a problem that I know is not supposed to be. I will take care of it. I will call the relevant authorities. I will tell them. I will tell them where to get me. Take me to the isolation center. I will work towards being the superhero that humanity needs at a time like this. And to those who still believe that coronavirus is not in existence, please, you need to change your frame of thoughts because the picture still stays the same. There is coronavirus, and it's only when we all do our part that we can fight this deadly pandemic. We have many people in the health sector, they're doing what they can. We have leaders who are doing what they can, CSOs who are trying their best. We have people, but you can do more. Everybody, you can do more. If you have any way you can reach out to people, use it. I am a radio presenter. I take so much uh, 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 seriousness when it comes to this because I know someone might say, I am tired of coming and talking about coronavirus, but I am not. I am not tired of sensitizing my generation. I am not tired of creating awareness. You shouldn't too. And whatever you're doing, there is one or two ways you can use this time out to save somebody. Let this person know it is real, and this is what they can do to avoid the spread. And together we can build a better world. All right, so that's much we can take. I'll be leaving with this song by Dr. Ground Zero featuring Annie Damar, and it's called Stay Alive, because that's what I want you to do, and that is why I can't stop giving you the updates.
We're living in the times. Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in a box with odds like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators, and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers who are dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. New world order assumption, economic collapse causing urban ideas commotion. For the vaccines, getting no mass appeal, cause before you go through the gates, you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda, and all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive.
Wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class wars expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The pen displays lucid thoughts, schemes in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cooled by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We'll fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Oh, we're living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Breeze up, nowhere to hide. Stay up in the lockdown. Arise, we hear the sound. Oh, we will survive. We will survive.
How about we drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis. A pandemic, the thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders, it's no fun. Y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries plus the grocery stores. If you donate it cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls, your families, be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel the pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, the police, paramilitary, vigilantes and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for these people. Clap for these people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well for staying at home and not putting too much burden on the health systems. Yeah. We're gonna make it through. The world is gonna survive. The earth is gonna grow. People that lost their lives, my condolences to your families. I know they're in heaven now, smiling down. God bless their souls. My name is Dr. Ground Zero. I'm from Jos, Nigeria, the Guillotine City, where hip-hop heads be at.
0 bits. I wonder why I never understand how much you care. And all I ever see is how much I should feel. When all that matters is how much I am dear to you. Oh, to you. All the gifts I've achieved and you are your purpose for me. I have refused all that I'm after. They're making me worthless, but not you. In all that I do, I won't put you first. Learning to trust you above everything. All I've been through, I'll always say you're the best in making my life worthwhile.
boy on this track.
Now if you're looking for somebody, now if you're looking for somebody, now if you're looking for somebody to go tell somebody about your problems and your daily needs, gonna be a very long process. Go straight to my daddy and everything would be under control. He knows what you feel inside. Give him your heart and he'll be by your side. My daddy is who you need. Yeah. My daddy is who you need. Yeah. My daddy would set you free. Yeah. Believe me when I tell you he would, he could, he would set you free. Believe me when I tell you he would. He's able. Yeah. Now let me tell you about my daddy. He left his throne in heaven and came to this world for me. Was crucified, dead and buried. The enemy thought he had him, but on the third day he rose again. He knows what you feel inside. Give him your heart and he'll be by your side. My daddy is who you need. Yeah. My daddy is who you need. Would set you free. Yeah. Believe me when I tell you he would, he could, he would. He can set you free. Believe me when I tell you he would. He's able, yeah. See, he answers when I call. He holds me when I fall. If he freely gave his only son, what would he withhold from you? You can call on him. Call on him. Daddy, daddy, my daddy is who you need. Yeah. My daddy is who you need. My daddy would set you free. Yeah. Believe me when I tell you he would, he could, he would set you free. Believe me when I tell you he would. He's able, yeah. My daddy is who you need. Yeah. My daddy would set you free. Yeah. Believe me when I tell you he would, he could, he would. He can set you free. Believe me when I tell you he would. He's able, yeah.
When darkness falls, I hide away from the luxury of clothes, happy to be rid of foundation blends. I find a voice that is mine, a voice I don't have to hear to listen, still, small, and full of reason. When darkness falls, I come out of the closet of forced smiles, free from exaggerated laughs, not dangling on either side of a sensitive conversation or holding my breath through this roller coaster life. When darkness falls, I beg her to remain. Her warm embrace keeps me sane. Her still calm pain is like a safe veil, not covering my face to hide my shame. I am bold to hold conversation from my heart to his ears, not limited by the shallow mess of my peers. When darkness falls, I rest. I rest in peace like the dead in the nest of the spirits. I live life the most, and even truly, I think about my love. And it's okay when they have lumps. In my chest, there are no hasty thumbs. When darkness falls, I hide, I come out. I beg the sun to set a little longer. I make supplication to the clouds to stay darker so I can live a little and love a little. A little and a little is all I need to live a lot. And when darkness falls, my favorite part is no walls.
I don't even know how to begin, man. Like, for real, nothing in this world is actually that easy to see. You go behind bars for crimes you didn't commit and still end up telling your children and how to protect their existence within. I guess it's time we talk about some illusions we all see but forget to exaggerate the way it affects our everyday reality, cause dreams are simply real life situations of both earth.
Every crime, yeah. We all have the same time, I use mine. We all feel the same pain, I kill mine. Was never my intention to be here alive. This is just a message to the poor to wake up the mind. What is your perception on the coin? Why you always really trying to speak without a voice? Do you believe in God and go back to your defense? Cause the pretense was just a setback to get the chance. What you know about the people you destroy? You call it a game of politics so you alone can bask in the joy. My life is just a toy, the heartbreak of my devastation is what you choose to feed on and just avoid. And nobody say my eyes get voice to even shout a town crier with messages we know they carry back. It's all about the money and the big cars, big houses, big countries, everywhere my freedom they carry lost. The revolution is here, my Al-Qaeda never got. The people are starving and nobody saying I'm with this off our past. It's just a circle of pain to let the honey drop. A lollipop is not enough for me to be forever strong. I just wanna paint a picture to the whole world, but I'm lost in a big house with no walls. The only option that I have is just to show love. You are the light you desire, it takes a man to grow some. We all equal and we possess the same sun, but destiny will always be delayed without your feet up. Take the challenges according to your strength and keep on, cause life is not a competition, this is not a race, huh? A sniper is never scared of height. A dead man is the only dead that is not afraid to die. A striker is never out of sight. So many people in your life and you're still not afraid to tell a lie. This is for the hunger in the streets. I've been lying if I ever said I never saw defeat. Control a big appetite before you beat a dish. I have to sit on a table of men but never saw the king. I believe that my article is not to be dismissed. You're swimming in the ocean of riches without a fish, and your ship's about to sink, eclipsed in the treasure of the deep. It's just a pirate circulates in the sea. Surviving the hard time has never been a fighter. For you to be not blind, you have to watch your temper. Resolution is too proud to be about your anger. A defender is not a representation to your agenda. So many cold nights with no sleep, I know if you crash. Person go born picking and we saying go feed dash. Another person go they find the same picking for calabash. I don't reason out for long, so see my system don't flash. I pray I give it all to the needy before I dash. As an innocent surprise to be remembered in time. This is for the tears of a mother looking up to a child, and a dream chaser looking for his ocean in the sky. No hope. Yeah, a dream chaser looking for his ocean in the sky. No walls. Cry to the never. A dream chaser looking for his ocean in the sky. No walls. Yeah, a dream chaser looking for his ocean in the sky. No walls. Yeah, it's no walls.
I don't do black music, I don't do white music. I put a thing through it that's making you hate music. When I'm writing my rhyme, a deadly poison is brewing. Shock your absorbers and make you tumble and bounce through it. Hey, ever wonder why I'm a space boy? It's cause on this planet and no human I could be cool with. A bunch of hypocrites, deluded, fanatical movements, impulse buying whatever's been said, thrown in the cuckoos. Hey, I think we're living the absurd. I think the ditches and religion is a blur. I think we'll never find no answers to the false. You die before you get the truth, and then the truth is never told. God, this entanglement is far from removing. It's erratic, confusing, and wants to fall down in this looming. I am a student of this life, I'm entangling this strife. My entitlements are all I need, so F for me, I put your fire out, this bunch of cannons blow. I know where no, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with? I know where no, I know where you ahead and go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, I know where no. You owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no. Oh no! Look at all the haters I got. Every day I'm writing, man, my pen gotta be shopping, and I'm trying to be consistent in the sun. Oh damn! Look at all the haters I got. It's crazy how these brothers just be hating on a brother, no welder that can never make them stop. This autobiographic holograph just slapped you in the face, leave a fingerprint and call it autograph. I'm laughing at you. You thought I was done when I'm back to print a rockers. And oh yeah, I love it how you hate me. You don't understand what I'm doing, so you think I'm crazy. But look around you and tell me who the hell is not. We all constituting the members of this crazy rock. Single mothers, runaway fathers, children and parents. A lot of graduates every year, not a job created. And yet they tell you go to school, living is not intended. Studying your books and after school, your talents, what you're left with, that's if you got any. It goes lost in the matrix. It goes beyond hustle and strive, get a goal and defeat it. There's no debating who the best. I'm copacetic, you a mess. That's why they dap, trying to block out your smell. I put your fire on this bunch of can explode. I know where no, guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no, guy, I know where no. You a hater, go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, guy, I know where no. You owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no. 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 I know where to do it.
Sa'ida wa spine kai na ta ba su assignment ai na su wasa ne na ce na ku wasa ne na su wasa ne na ce na su wasa ne kai na ku wasa ne kai na shigo Amar Sandy. These niggas are just spying, fake niggas I despise them. Na ta ba su assignment kai ai na su wasa ne na ce na ku wasa ne kai na su wasa ne na ce na ku wasa ne kai. Whatever they sell I'm not buying, whatever they say I'm not hearing. They want to see me declining. I Ghana Assam I'm soaring, kamar Angulu I'm just flying hard up that cause this shit is timeless. This what's man, they're more beautiful than the silence. No violence, but I'm just wilding. This cruise man's life saving. This shrimps man at them eating. You wanna know what's up? What's with the boy? Am I moving on? Am I on the road? Even with my guys, they walking out. Don't think about you will know it. How dare you all even know it? From the good, you will know it. You're all of my business. My best figure, fitness K. Sa'ida wa kupernewana. Masabachi the ido there. Kuna take it gonna fashina. The boys said progressing while the rest of y'all retarded. I'm XO, Cal XY. Kutubo all of my profile. You're not true rappers, exile. Not that was fair work. Bye bye, I'm going up and they know it. I will take my niggas, you know it. And I rap the north and you know it. I'm a malo boy and you know it. Hey, what the fuck did you know? Nothing. I for now gagaretsu. I for now forget Punsu. Will you wrestle with the gay Kali? When you're down, the globe is so skinny. When I'm up to you, will know it. Don't snitch nigga, you know it. Like Lumbachak, I'll cut to lose. We don't trash up, don't drug abuse. Blow trees and enjoy the cruise. You don't proud anybody's business. If you're broke enough, you can fix it. If you're free enough, so get busy, son. Die for something or die for nothing. Getting busy is a huge blessing, Sean. That's all the Nike. Hey, now she go, I'm at Sandy. Sa'ida wa spine kai ina ta ba su assignment ai na su wasa ne na ce na ku wasa ne na su wasa ne na ce na su wasa ne kai na ku wasa ne kai na shigo Amar Sandy. These niggas are just spying, fake niggas I despise them. Ina ta ba su assignment kai ai na su wasa ne na ce na ku wasa ne kai na su wasa ne na ce na ku wasa ne kai. Advise y'all to go here in laying emphasis, you should know this. You can walk in water like Moses, I'm bring to fire like Abraham. I'm spitting fire like a dragon, I'm writing like this my last song. Way much harder like every diamond. The boy is vexing too much aggression. I'm concrete and you know it. I'll buy you Rick had the table. Sure can dig my ass like an emblem. My chick is finer than Kiki Pama. No tell you I said I saw I'ma speak Arabic, you will know it. Like some Maluka, you will know it. These fake friends and I know they what. I love my brothers, you know it. I had the mama Tasani. Say I love my people, you know it. I'm pranking with you, let me call this. Frankly speaking, no competition, just me winning. Too much critiquing, but I'm yapping in the booth, quick into the chat, picking and I had this vision. I saw the team when you know it. Hey, Nine Yara Nanajia. Go by the GB had the gata. Come true with a brand new bara. I could rap in English, had the house out, heading on the boy, I can't Asara. You are the toy like paper, but I'm telling these rappers I not got. They need a game, you know me, get up a light. I've been pushing the game, but pushing the game. I've been pushing the game.
Yeah. How does it actually feel to be born in a world full of darkness and you're expected to be the light? I am as I am, and I believe that I would always be the one. If the sun really brightens up the whole universe, why do we always choose to look upon the sky?
To the Neri, yeah, everybody cries. We're in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space up above the sky, but we never fly. We're in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody dreams, but I keep my eyes open when you all slip. There's no equality on earth. Black slavery has never ever been a topic on the desk. Living a life in a prison of death. At times I feel the whole world is blind, but I know that I'm correct and nobody cares. out to be the head. Religion is just a weapon against mankind. School education is the army out to keep us all in check. My whole life I lived it being an enemy to myself. Yes, I was the first person that taught me to reject. The pain is pitiful, I don't ever own my breath. The minute I talk, I become a threat. Possess me with a possession I never possessed. Dip in the flesh to make my skin color a big regret. Set against the prophecies, prophecy and survived it. Black is the gold, racism keeps mining. Cause in the end, boy, everybody cries. We in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space out above the sky, but we never fly. We in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody dreams, but I keep my eyes open when you're all good. We're encrypted with a Judas eye, so you decide to be neutralized to the other side just to be getting by. So you survive with a passion to be demonized. The day you don't do is the day your doer arrives. We all liquefied, all juice, cause all that when the cure is the sweet news. The bitter one is fertilized. The key is set to the purpose whenever we divide. Hot feel of a grown body, always try to do the math. They say I'm too fine to see hell. Guess it reflects the fact the devil is the most beautiful of angels. Still the same man, revolution with the game plan. You become a puppet to the king whenever you stand. Black progeny of a proud slave. This cause I bear is spiritual, I hope to see it someday. I have never been a stranger to pain. Africa is my heartbeat and I speak to the souls out to break chains. Cause in the end, boy, everybody cries. We in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space out above the sky, but we never fly. We in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody dreams, but I keep my eyes open when you're all go to sleep. Yeah, everybody cries. We in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space out above the sky, but we never fly. We in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody.
It was right about the age of 10 when I decided, brother, piece the pen. Bustin' ill flavor, but until later, got on stage and then my rapper journey be gone. It's like I had rapper's journey be gone. Cause all them C's had levels a cage for them. Bars, tricks, solitary guard, quick solid race and wait to spend. From flipping the road and red, from dipping my coat is where my rate is spent. But for hands to grab some money, your man's been acting funny like comedy stage event. But all of my days I was raised by the most savage man. And that's because around here we often wearing frowns like we hard to feel the pleasure. And it's hard to explain the hardship and pain only reality can measure. They make these vets often get text, smoking lift chest, often like they're trying to steal a treasure. But it's sad to say that our soul is so weakened like a Saturday.
Damn. It's kinda hard being a man though, but that's where the pride is, that's where the joy, handling responsibilities. You know, take a process, you gotta plan about all these things, yes. You got to plan, calculate, everything. I'm putting determination, man. You understand? You got to press on, man. You gotta put in work.
Yeah, you can call me Trick. I'm leg, I'm head. I'm led by God's mindset. I'm blessed Adam. When I God's clone in this cold even, yet no even, but odd. In the way that I'm cooking and getting rap lace, you'll see there's only one eye. Like you're looking at Fady Wap's face. See, often sets opens what I do to minds when I flow alright. Onto a blind man, I roll a sight when my pen spray a sensei. Cut up in the middle of all these weeks like on Wednesday. See, all this alien does is proclaiming you kids, stop blaming you street. Yo, I'ma walk on you like a pedestrian does. So yo, I'm up, we'll hope you in calm with no question or X on. Cause either way I answer with things. Man, if a bruv spot you, ask Mary enough shots will go round like a sponsoring dreams, huh?
Look, it's all about survival. Like, life is a battle, survival is the aim, you know? So even when you're trying to show love, bruh, let them know you master the art of war, like the Sun Tzu, you know what I'm saying? So you master your situation, master yourself, and master your adversary, like, you know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm saying. It's Uncle Scar, by the way. Uncle Scar. And where he's born.
Slosh.
and you're still on to May in the Box, and time check now is 18 minutes into the hour of 11 o'clock. And right now is the segment we call Who Made the News. Now, yes, because sometimes the news is not really pleasant to the ears, because some of the things that happen, you would wish it was just good times rolling all the time. But some things happen that are not really happily received, but they're the news and they have to be said. So, in Ethiopia, something crazy happened. At least 50 people were killed in Ethiopia after the death of a popular singer sparked huge protest in the Oromia region. Yeah, the Oromia region of Ethiopia. Over 50 persons lost their lives after a death of a popular singer. Now, this happened when thousands of fans gathered to mourn the 34-year-old Hachalu Hundessa. Hachalu Hundessa was shot while driving in the evening. And the reasons or the motive behind his shooting till now is unclear, as nobody really knows what happened. But this led to an outbreak where there was so much the fans who came to protest. From morning, there was a protest that happened, and it became a problem because his song, the artist had this thing about him using his music to fight for the rights of the Oromia region, the Oromian people. I guess they had their own thing going that they felt they needed to be fought for. His rights of the country's Oroma ethnic group was an anthem in a wave of protest that had led to the dethroning or the downfall of the previous prime minister in 2018. So this person has been singing revolutionary music, or let's say protest music, that has been used by most of these people in Ethiopia, especially those of the Oroma side. That's the Oroma ethnic group. They felt some things were done wrong to them, or some things were not in favor of them, and they needed their rights of theirs. So he, who happened to be a musician, a singer, sang songs that addressed these issues. His name is Hachalu Hundessa, but he is of blessed memory now. He was shot. Now, before now, he had already raised an alarm that he was receiving death threats. He had raised an alarm that he was receiving death threats, and of course, people will be wondering, like, why didn't they take this seriously? I mean, it would be crazy for someone to raise an alarm that he's receiving death threats and nothing is done by the government until the point where this person is actually killed. Is it that they did not believe he was telling them the truth, or they just did not care? What exactly happened? And that was the annoyance of the people. A 34-year-old Hachalu Hundessa, a singer whose song was used to console the Oroma region people and to be able to give them the morale to stand and say, okay, I am standing for my right. As his song fought for their rights, okay, of people of that ethnicity, the Oroma ethnicity. But today, he is no more with us in person, but in our hearts. Now, it is sad because while they were trying to move his body to his hometown where he will be buried, another incident took place. And in that one, the police had so far arrested 35 people, including a prominent politician who goes by the name Jawar Mohammed. Now, Jawar Mohammed have been arrested, and it happened because he and some other followers of his who were also waging the protest on the Hachalu's issue had intercepted the transportation of Hachalu's body while they were trying to take it to his native town, Ambo, the west of Addis Ababa, for the burial. Now, why did Jawar Mohammed do this? He said they preferred the cops to be brought back to the capital. They wanted the cops back to the capital, so they intercepted the transporting of Hachalu's body to Ambo in west of Addis Ababa, where they were supposed to bury him. Now, someone will be wondering, so who is this Jawar Mohammed guy? Who is Jawar Mohammed? He kind of looks like Martin Luther King to me, though, looking at his picture. But Jawar Mohammed is a top Oroma leader and critic of Prime Minister Abiy Ahmed. So you see, it was like in solidarity, they were still fighting, trying to let you know that Hachalu Hundessa fought for a cause, and even though he is not here today no more, the fight continues. Hachalu Hundessa will be buried today. We ask that God comfort his family. We ask that he finds eternal rest, and we wish him a peaceful journey with joy in our heart that at least he stood for something. Today we've been talking, and everything on the show has to do with Thirsty Thursday, the thirst for knowledge. Are you well known or are you worthily known? Hanchalu Hundesa sang a song to fight for the Oromian ethnicity. The Oromo, the Oromo ethnic group. His music was to fight for their rights. He complained that he was being threatened. He was killed. He was shot while driving. Today he's not here with us, but his music, as we all know, was an anthem in a wave of protest that led to the downfall of the previous prime minister in 2018. Jawar Mohammed says, we will not let our hero who fought with us, alongside us, our brother, to just be gone like that. A protest broke out. If you see the pictures, it looked like there was a crisis, but it was a protest. All we are saying is, are you worthily known or are you just well known? Thirsty Thursday, where we thirst for knowledge. Enjoy the next song coming through by Muda, featuring Dino, when he calls this one, Ba When You Wasting Time. If I translate that, would you pay me? I know you might. Okay. Anyway, it means there is no time to waste. You can always drop your comment right under the streaming. That is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. You can also do so on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, and also you can click the notification button so you always know when we're about to go on air or whatever program is coming up. You can do the same by liking our page on Facebook. That is the www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. So you can still be part of the community, the family, and also be able to see all the news, because we keep updating news. And even when we are not talking about it on air, we have other news you can read there. And of course, if you want to reach me as an artist, an upcoming, or already there, if you want to call yourself an upcoming, because I don't even believe anybody's upcoming. I just believe you're not limelight there yet. But you could do so by just sending me your song alongside with your clip art and your Twitter, your graphic arts and your Twitter handle to mrmay11@gmail.com. mrmay11@gmail.com. It is MISTERMAY11TH. And you can also do same using that very name, Mr. May 11th, on Instagram, on Twitter, and also use the search for me on Facebook. And in that way, you'll be closer to me than what? Well, closer to me than Siamese twins. All right, so let's make this happen. Muda featuring Dino with Ba When You Wasting Time for you and yours. Enjoy.
Yawa, Muda. Ba When You Wasting Time. Ba When You kuɗi muke karɓa banki ba wani wasting time. Suka ce wai super ai suna son canji ba wani wasting time. Sai muka zo musu yau da sabon tsari with everything combined. Kai gaye kama kanka mai, now the gal is mine. Ba wani wasting time. Right there on my grind, I'm ready to take what's mine. Okay, ba wani wasting time. Ba wani wasting time. Ba when I come fine, nigga. Ba when I waste this time. Ba when I come fine. Mata kuɗi suke so namiji. Ba when I wasting time. Ko wani ganga yana da sauti DJ. Please don't waste my time. Kai, hawa nake yi kamar farashi. Ba wani harkan hai. Idan muka fara aiko ba ma fashi, cause I'm always alone. Kila, kisa nake my words mash. Ba wani harkan crime. Married to the game this year is clear. Oh yeah, damn, don't pain, all how fine. So if it doesn't make sense, if it doesn't make money, you broke, don't waste my time. It ain't about the money, the convo is over. Please say dare to come my line.
Kai kuɗi muke karɓa banki ba wani wasting time. Ai suka ce wai super suna son canji ba wani wasting time. Sai muka zo musu yau da sabon tsari with everything combined. Kai gaye kama kanka maye, now that your girl is mine, nigga. Ba wani wasting time. Right here on my grind. Ready to take what's mine. Hey, ba wani wasting time. Ba wani hard to confine. Ba wani wasting time. Right here on my grind, I'm ready to take what's mine. Suicidal thoughts running through my mind lately. All black everything, I've never been a racist. Wear the mic in my hand like a bracelet. Smoking cannabis before I hit the basement. Less serious rap, still have to praise this. Freestyle, but they had it on the A-list. I do it like none of these imitators. For real, this year I show you we going places. Wait When it comes to rap, Ayo Dino is the limit. You can bet on that, I dictated my limit. And I'm running track, but I've never been an athlete. Learn from an athlete, how I put the words in. I do it like Malcolm. They're all wondering how I keep a courage. To me without rehearsing, it's time to put the dead bodies in the coffin. Time to cut them loose, how I do it like a surgeon,
Wow, anyways, the time. Wow, anyways, the time. Nigga, I tear on my crown. I'm ready to take us mine. Nigga, bow and waste the time. 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 Okay, oh man, up at that guy. You can say bow and waste the time. Bow and waste the time. Bow and waste the time. Bow and how to come find. Nigga, bow and how to come find.
The fire el fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here trying to get the cheddar dinero. Make all your amigos take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. Yeah, you know I got the fire el fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here trying to get the cheddar dinero. Make all your amigos take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. Hey, I'm tryna get me the racks. If you're not buy the pesos, then you better relax. Chasing the cheese like a rat. El fuego 100 degrees, like you can't do that. Hey, boy, you can't do that. Say, andele, andele, give me the guala. Stop wasting my time, don't delay. Hey, andele, andele, give me the guala. All your niggas gon' die today. Hey, boy, I'm not here just to play. Hey, down on my knees and I pray. Hey, paper chasing cause I'm tryna put food on my plate. Yeah, you know I got the fire and fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here tryna get the cheddar dinero. Make all your amigos take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. Yeah, you know I got the fire and fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here tryna get the cheddar dinero. Make all your amigos take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. Yeah, you know I got the fire and fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here tryna get the cheddar dinero. Make all your amigos take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. Yeah, you know I got the fire and fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here tryna get the cheddar dinero. Make all your amigos take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo.
It's a tunes.
Wonderful song right there, INZ, and he calls that one El Fuego. You need to watch the video of that song. Kind of like very, very creative. They build, you know, the Western cowboy thing in the city of J-Town. You know how it be in that spot. You got almost everything. You know, you got those places that look like horse ranches. They got horses there. And my dude was on a white horse. And dude, you just got it all locked down, man. Kind of hard, though. All right, so shout out to INC and can't forget my man from Fizzy. What's going on, homie? Young Face, I heard you in the city of Abuja. You need to link up with your homie. What you doing, man? We need to link up. All right, so you're enjoying all that is on May in the Box. I know I soon will be out the box, but for now, while I'm in the box, I just have to give you all the gist in the box. All right, so the former Big Brother Nigeria housemate and person of Ariata Esse, who happened to be a fake housemate. She was one of those fake ones they put in there to just make you misbehave. I don't know, don't people used to know who's fake? Like, I did not enter in here with you. You came later on, like a week or 2 or 3 or a month. Shouldn't I start suspecting you? Why should I think that all of you are just part of the game? I should be thinking, since you didn't start from the beginning, why would you come and win some? Are they going to reduce 1 month from the money? Well, anyway, Ariata Esse was one of them fake housemates that was in the Big Brother, and she dropped her own story on social media on her page. She dropped how she wants to be viewed, and it's crazy. You see, we're talking today on Thursday. We've been talking about, do you want to be well known or worthily known? There's one knowing that someone knows you and it's worth it. They'll be like, oh no, you really stood for something. You really lead for something. It's just like two types of guys. There's a guy who's just a player. What am I going to look for you for tomorrow? All right, but there's this other guy that is known to be a gentleman who does what is right. They definitely will listen to his consent when something is going on and he gives his opinion will always matter. But when they know you not to be doing what is right, they know you to be doing things that are destructive and not constructive to society, they always view you like you're just someone we know. You are well known, but you're not worthily known. Well, Ariata Esse, the former fake housemate of the Big Brother Nigeria. I hate to say the fake though, because the lady real though. And she said she would rather be a queen in her own kingdom and let the world view her as a slave than be a queen to people and be a slave to herself. Now, this is a very strong statement because many people are slaves to themselves in the bid of trying to impress the public. In trying to impress the public, people don't shoot bullets for inside English, eh? Some people, the kind of bullet where they shoot for English, they're supposed to arrest them for possession of ammunition and all that because only your mouth alone you go shoot person go coma. How can you speak an English that will make somebody forget that in fact, somebody spoke English already, another person fell under anointing and said the person was speaking in tongues. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, man. So like she's saying, she would rather be seen as a slave by people but be a queen in her own home than trying to be a queen for people and be a slave to herself. Vanity slave is also affecting people. Some people, they want to shine so much. It is so bad they started dressing like Michael Jackson. Forgetting that Michael Jackson only wears a shine suit on top stage, but you're wearing your... Haven't you seen those guys at weddings? It's always at reception you find them. Someone will just wear one suit. You'll be like, this guy is trying to compete with the sun. How can you come to the wedding and try to shine brighter than the bridegroom and the groom? Now you want to shine brighter than the sun. Who you be, self? Now, climb, enter rocket, go to space so that you'll be reflecting your own light. Let us just know you've completed the circle. But anyway, that is for that. And we want to know, what do you think? Do you think Ariata Esse is well known or worthily known? Well, that's all up to you. Every story we talk about today is all about being well known and worthily known. Speaking about Nigerians or Africans doing great things around the world, we have this other story of a brilliant student by name Oluwatomilola Mustafa. Have you ever heard the story of Oluwatomilola Mustafa? Now, he has won a whooping prize of $4,000. $4,000, and this is equivalent to Naira. It is 1,552,000 Naira. Yes, of course, yes. He did this in faraway New Zealand. Now, I know you're wondering what is happening in New Zealand. Are people winning money? What did he win money for? Well, something very great, something that is worth talking about. The 400 level student of Tai Solari University of Education, TASUD, alongside his winning team that they call Blue Care. All right. Now, his winning team is called Blue Care. His university is Tai Solari University of Education, TASUD. Okay, so what did they do? They defeated many students across the world. Across the world, there were many students that came for a particular competition in Zealand. All right, as New Zealand, they came for a competition, and Tai Oluwatomilola Mustafa, alongside his crew, the Blue Care, they participated and they won. What did they win? All right, so they came all over the world, different people from different places, different students, and they were competing. All right, they were competing to emerge 2020 winner of Tai Kai Hao Social Entrepreneur Award in the Global Enterprise Experience Challenge by designing a tech bag. They designed a tech bag that could treat jaundice in infant patients with blue light. So imagine a bag that can treat jaundice in infant patients. It just has a blue light. This is what these Nigerians came together to create. And this is wonderful because Oluwatomilola said, I have always wanted to give a chance of survival to many children. You heard that word? You heard that word? Don't get caught up with the music. Don't get caught up with the music. Listen to what this guy, Oluwatomilola Mustafa, has to say. He said, I have always wanted to give a chance of survival to many children, and I think I am attaining that already. I am so excited for this opportunity because I went out for quite a number of grants. I have done quite a number of applications, but they came out unsuccessful. But I was unrelenting, always ready to give it a try, and I am glad I made it this time. I made it this time. Oluwatomilola Mustafa, a Nigerian who went with his team, the Blue Care, and they had a whole lot to show the world that Africa is made of. We are proud of you, and we give you a round of applause for that great one. Because for people like you, we can once say in history books, it is written of one positive thing that a black man, an African, has done to bring about furtherance, to bring about development. So they don't just look at us like we don't really do anything. But well, that is the story for now, and I'll get back into the music. This time at all, I'll be touching Sector with a song he calls Senior Man. And if you want to be a senior man, then you need to be worthily known, not well known. Being well known does not make you senior man. You know, they get people where they like that. People have been calling you uncle because you are big. Till you now understand that there is more to when they call you uncle. First, it started by they were calling you a Bobby. A Bobby, where you they go? Where I come here? Bobby's daddy has dashed him 200 naira to go and buy something, maybe a biscuit or something. Then the time comes, you meet your parents' friends, and they don't give you any money anymore. Now they used to shake your hand. Do you know what it means? Bros, you don't they grow. But no be to grow be the thing. When you finish growing, the question now becomes, how far, who you be? Are you a senior man? Senior man no be money for pocket too. Now based on how they know you, your coordination, your OT for street, what you dey yarn, how you dey put am. If you put am well, they look like say this one agbaya, na fall for road, born throw away, plenty talk, and they'll talk so tutu poyo better pass you. So all you have to do is to make sure you know what you're doing the right thing, you obey the rules, the regulations, you walk by the guidelines, you stand for what is right, you never close an eye to injustice, you never keep quiet when wrong is done, and like that, you self go be senior man. Because for this life, it be like building, and it be like say, it gets sectors. And that's why we're playing you Senior Man right now by my man Sector. Enjoy this one, and it's coming to you live, May in the Box on African Patriot Radio. My name is Mr. May 11th. You still ain't told me yours.
Hey.
Big beats.
Boy. Para Uba. Nini Sector. Nini. Okay, turn on the stereo, man. We're always on radio, man. So show you my video, my nigga. Sinkirani senior, man. Yanzu, we're always on camera. Magul matako mastamara. We going nuts, bambara. So respect my conglomerate. Lyrical inspector. The sector in every sector. Taking the singer ni sunate. Baba chanzamu sukati. Kuma muna dara da kwai. Look at you kuma ya kai. Fatan Allah ya bar mu da rai. Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer. It's like somebody tell him. Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer. It's like somebody tell him like Senior man, Baba some para kirana Senior man, sun fara kirana sinyoma sinyoma sun fara kirana sinyoma sinyoma baba sun fara kirana. If you don't know your right, they will take what's left. So we hoping for the best. Kuma sautin night is good for your health. This is not just rap way, Mr. This time Jay-Zing Arewa Ogbeni Sarewa, gashi punchlines muna Bambarewa Babu Solfanos go harmonica, but these girls wanna blow. They wanna know what I'm about what they wanna know. Hey, mun fi karfin harka ba ruwan mu da wata prostitute. Hey, my chick the ball, kuma ga fresh legs, wane substitute. Lokacin ki na zuwa, when the time comes you will be the one. Just believe in yourself. Wata rana kai ma saka zama sinyoma. Allah bamsa, Allah bamsa, Allah bamsa. It's like somebody tell him. Allah bamsa, Allah bamsa, Allah bamsa. It's like somebody tell him like sinyoma, sinyoma. Baba sun fara kirana sinyoma, sinyoma. Sun fara kirana sinyoma, sinyoma. Sun fara kirana sinyoma. Sinyoma, baba sun fara kirana. Wai sun ji karan bindiga, na bar su da neman likita. Na girgiza rapa sajeta wanda keri yanzu muna hanya na mitika. Sidi mango manjibera indica. Ban son barazana feel this real nigga. Mun san sauti da harka albarka na Allah yanzu suka falka a blender. Wai, ni ne sinyoma, sector sinyoma. Kuma yaron akwai niyya, ina canza kala mai a wainiya. Plus, you're just a small gutter. Wasa da ni sunansa Golgota. Ready to slay, wane ango, wakoki na suna in a bongo. Look at thinking as well. When the time comes, you will be the one. Yes, just believe in yourself. What I came man, Zakas, I'm a signal man. Allah bamsa, Allah bamsa, Allah bamsa. It's like somebody tell him. Allah bamsa, Allah bamsa, Allah bamsa. It's like somebody tell him like signoma, signoma. Baba sun fara kirana signoma, signoma. Sun fara kirana signoma, signoma. Sun fara kirana signoma, signoma. Baba sun fara kirana. Sun fara kirana. Great man. Kai, why ke karo da roka? Me paso da mata, me paso da nera. Me bawa banki bashi kai why ke karo da roka? Me paso da mata, me paso da nera. Me bawa banki bashi sai oka. Lyrically more than a somebody kishi a daka a tsare na hana numfashi so da gaye nake cikin mogadishu kai sun kasa kamoni suna nuna hasada ina nuna harmonic shiga nake ciki ciniki nake suna cewa cice guji kai mu kai su laski digiri su ci gada da bidi su karkaci kai ba su da leke garin leke da ka gansu a bayyane kai shigo da jage na jajjaga kiɗan na malam sai ya kai shi study space down there mu grab a show ake ta ihun oceography dan bamanci zai hamata idan bamanci zai hamata da baby sauti muka soke muka shiga da bole muka koke muka kara da DJ ni goja je tom big kai ke karo da roka me paso da mata me paso da nera me bawa banki bashi kai wa ke karo da roka me paso da mata me paso da nera me bawa banki bashi sai oka 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 sai oka. Yaran na da kayi wato ta tafo takalmin kafar fari da is 84 waye ga namiji ya saka pinafo kai na zama gobara in na kona duka makiya sai su safi da kai ni fa na gagara in na kira show zaka ga guys su hada stats on my chin but man I'm a fit step in the scene I will making the scene I'm an OG na da ni mo kasini nake kama da ninja na assassin na shigo abugati yare da manya suka ce sai oga da be feeling the boy and mata da BZ su ma suka ce sai oga na kwana ya gaci ya mama da baba suka ce mini sai oga da na wuce ta left and right da yan mata suna cewa sai oga ke karo da roka sai oga me paso da mata sai oga me paso da nera sai oga me bawa banki bashi kai wa ke karo da roka sai oga me faso da mata sai oga, me faso da nera sai oga, me bawa banki bashi sai oga, 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 sai oga. Tommy Green, E2, it's a real J, come on. Tommy Green, E2, it's a real. Roy, wunderbar moeder motor. Wunderbar moeder motor. Wunderbar moeder motor.
My keke na pep is the best in bowling. In the morning, daga caran zakara zuwa kwanciyarsa. Omo abi bowling, I no get time for mota. Ciki sassafe na shigo na pepsa. Assalamu alaikum, Allah taimake mu. Mu samu mu basu. Maganar gaskiya kalma ce. Zaka yi shi, sai ka yi shi. Ba za ka yi ba sai ka bar ta. Kamar yadda take, ka yi ta. Assalamu alaikum. Na keke na pep a da enter for money. Mai sauti da sabta. In ba mu swagu, ba ni shiganta.
Mu da ba mu da mota. Na keke na pep a da enter for money.
Tommy Green, E2, it's a real. Roy, wunderbar moeder motor. 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 Like a can of pepper, they enter for money. Like a can of pepper, they enter for money. Like a can of pepper, they enter for money. Like a can of pepper, they enter for money. Like a can of pepper, they enter for money.
My keke na pep is the best in bowling. In the morning, daga caran zakara zuwa kwanciyarsa. Omo abi bowling, I no get time for mota. Ciki sassafe na shigo na pepsa. Assalamu alaikum, Allah taimake mu. Mu samu mu basu. Maganar gaskiya kalma ce. Zaka yi shi, sai ka yi shi. Ba za ka yi ba sai ka bar ta. Kamar yadda take, ka yi ta. Assalamu alaikum. Na keke na pep a da enter for money. Mai sauti da sabta. In babu swagu, ba ni shiganta.
Mu da ba mu da mota.
Na keke na pep a da enter for money.
Har masu da ba su da mota.
Na keke na pep da enter for
Kai na ce mu da ba mu da mota.
Na keke na pep with the flex right here.
I'm on a keke na pep with the jolly to go. Jimbori sa hanya da scatter the show. Sitting at the back with DOJ. Driller man, Purple Roy with Sammy G. Heading to the zone with my homie Kamal on the wheel. We walk and grind all day. You hear and pay from your wallet. So you better know for my keke na pep at the toilet. I swear, no before Sally. And get a keke na pep.
Wunderbar moeder motor. 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 Like a can of pepper, they enter for money. Like a can of pepper, they enter for money. Like a can of pepper, they enter for money. Like a can of pepper, they enter for money. Like a can of pepper, they enter for money. I keke na pep they enter for morning. Bana so me deti domin ina balling. Waya na ringing, gayu suna calling. In tashi da safe mu shiga hustling. Duba hagu da damanka. Domin keke ba su wasa. Na fi jin daɗin mai wufa a ciki mai dukan wakan ikon Allah. Yeah, like in the green and the yellow. Plus the fellow way they cruise I'm like limo. Hustling never stopping any day, yo. Na him be the motto. Yeah, as we dey go they be feeling the flow. I go make them let my enemies know. Now only time we go take, then we'll be ruling the musical city, you know.
Keke carry me go where I want to go, and me I dey even select gendered ones time I dey enter. Oh, yeah, from RKB to FBT, make come to COD. So tell me where you want go. I can carry go Carico. Hey, don't think I'm more. You must surely make a more. Hey, tell me where you want go. I can carry go Carico. Hey, don't think I'm more. You must surely make a more.
Wunderbar mu da mota, mun da ba 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 mu da mota. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. Munda ba muda mota, 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 munda ba muda mota. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. I can cannot pep with the enter for money. Not spending co and I'm in team island. You know much. Duba co and the section mile. Wallahi I'm rocky the bitch. Munch, munch, munch. Mile. You know much. Munch, munch, munch. Mile. You know much. Lola Kupini and Bakushi. I'm spitting by Dina Makamashi. Need a rapper, mother Babashi. I did tear all the bit in the Yakushi. Man, I won't play with the gyro me. We be balling so hard on my with me. Jay-Z, I can ride the mile at me. I did write on the song that look at me. Nigga, walk on the Zamani. I doubt about when there's a Jadani. I saw me change you what the Kurita. Don't make her when the pin in the Likita. And about that, that's a frigita. Man, the brand is so hard like a frosty. Lola Kuchini. Mikey, I've had the dark bin. Not spending co and I'm in Team Island. You know much. Duba co and the section mile. Wallahi, I'm rocky the bitch.
All right, and that's all you get from May in the Box for this very Thursday, the Thirsty Thursday. Now, I'll leave you with these last words. In this world, you have to play your part. And in everything you're doing, make sure you leave a mark. And the mark must be one that your family, your friends, your children can be able to thread in with ease. Don't be somebody where when your name comes up, even your child will be hesitating about using your name as a surname because he's thinking you are well known but not for a good cause. And because of the knowledge of you, they possibly don't want to have anything to do with anybody that is related to you. Make sure you're worthily known in everything you're doing. That is just the knowledge for Thursday. Make yourself worthily known, not just well known. If you're well known, it should be in a worthy way. All right, so that's all you get from May in the Box. My name is Mr. May 11. Up next, it will be the Snow Nation, like I just named them this morning. The Snow Nation will be coming through. We have Snow White, we got Snowball. Okay, now we got Snowbell. Snow White, Snowball, Snowbell. I'm talking about Immaculata. I'm talking about Snow Black. And I'm talking about MM. They'll be coming through with Midday Crew by top of the hour, 12 o'clock. And I already got Fashion Freak going on, and they got the other thing they're going to do. What is it again? Throwback show. Okay, so with that, you can still follow us on African Patriot Radio. That is on Facebook, on YouTube. You can follow me or send me a message, mrmay11@gmail.com. If you want to drop your songs and all that, make sure you send it with me, your Twitter handle and your graphic design. Also, make sure that you do what? Let me see, what else do I want you to do? I want you to do a whole lot this day. I want you to be safe. I want you to be nice. I want you to be ambassadors of your great nations. Enjoy yourself. May 11th, signing off.
Yeah. Bizarre killer one time, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's get it. Bang, bang, hot flow. All these niggas, they know. Paparazzi on flashlights, eyes watch, they glow. Pull up in a brand new Mercedes, go places that you can't go. Got a diamond chain on my neck, yeah, we steady making that paycheck. Bang, bang, hot flow. All these niggas, they know. Paparazzi on flashlights, eyes watch, they glow. Pull up in a brand new Mercedes, go places that you can't go. Got a diamond chain on my neck, yeah, we steady making that paycheck. Yeah, I made a mess with the beat on the mic. Yeah, I've been the greatest, forget all the hype, nigga. Yeah, shawty be tripping, but she ain't my type. She on my timeline doing FaceTime, and she hoping she get it for life. I ain't a man, I've been a revelation for the genesis, I've been the truth. I am a youth, I got my power, my piece of beside me, cause this is a war and I'm ready to shoot. Life is a journey, we can't let the money try to see here, but the vision is blurry. Nobody knows how the pain and the agony I had to face to become
perfect definition of a boom chaka bulla. She can do anything for the mullah. They say the magic word, she cooperate, she like a hoverboard, all of them are scared. She don't want the low, she want the high pitches. She just wanna roll with them bad fishes. Buy a pepper soup and a bottle of beer. You gon' sweep her off her foot with her legs in the air. Yeah, her price is always falling. She's so sellable. Wisdom is always calling, but she's not available. She don't really care as long as she'll wear Brazilian hair. Yeah, Tana Bingayu Masumota. I'm a guy who Mavasusunta. Kuzarinta Yazamawota. Kuzarinta Yazamawota. But a sense una susu chuchita. It's a big girl chicken I'm birda. Abubu on wofi take a bota. Abubu on wofi take a bota.
As a big white to the follow cash back so kidao. Bibi I can my guy say kachi a show. I'm funny the kid ass thing is not a while. Guy can and the kenki eye to hankalin kijao. You can make a better life, Harry thinking tuba. Get my kera when it's yani and inkin tuba. All because of money back so dunia da ki bashi. Iya yanki adu aski ai ba su bashi kai duk zatan su karatu kiki ai ba ki bacci. Yau ke ne Kaduna Jigawa ma har da Bauchi. Your life is never ruined gashi yansu ba ki bacci. Tunani kike kullum yaumin wai kin yi asara wa.
Tana Bingayu Masumota. I'm a guy who Masusonta. Kuzarinta Yazamota. Kuzarinta Yazamota. But a sense una so chuchita. It's a big girl chicken I'm Berta. Abubu on wofi take a bota. Abubu on wofi take a bota. Now she 28, she don't tire. And news don't cast like town crier.
What do they?
I like
Cafés. Carters.
Navocheka navyotabasamu, sintonisahau Sofia, mapenzi yangu yaja.
Hello, good afternoon out there. Thank you for staying tuned to African Patriot Radio. It's time for the Midday Patriots, huh?
Yeah, it's about that time when we take over your airwaves, or should I say, social media.
When you say airwaves, make sure people have like breathing areas. Just saying.
We don't choke you basically, but come on, we're in your face, basically.
It's takeover time, people.
Yeah, I like that word.
I feel like snow actually comes out when we want to talk about anything reggae related, like.
Alright, whatever. That's just something to think about. Thoughts, yeah.
Hi, my name is Ev, and you know I'm not alone in the studio. I have with me, well, hotness.
Come on, her real hotness. Alright, your favorite flavor, butterscotch.
Alright, and then your darkest, what now? Taco snow in the house.
Okay, that's how.
No, I have to like say it before she says it for me.
That came out wrong, but it's my thing. You should let me.
No, like I wanted to do your thing today.
Alright,
everybody's doing everybody's thing today.
I wonder. No, I cannot do his thing. Trust me. You don't want to try.
Okay, it is time for Fashion and Freak. Yes, Fashion and Freak. Well, if you were tuned in 2 days ago, we started up on a topic.
Yeah.
And when I said when I said whenever we want to talk about something reggae related, that's when snow comes alive.
Yeah, the Rasta man and me comes out. You know
Alright, so we started up talking about dreadlocks.
Yeah.
And due
Dreaded
to some
dreadlocks.
Yeah. Or due to some technical issues, we couldn't complete on that. And I feel it will be. I feel it's not going to be complete if we just talk about the logs and we don't talk about like
how you can do them.
How you can get them. You're so interested in them, and as well methods of maintaining it.
Yeah, if you're as interested as I am.
Honestly, trust me, maintenance of logs is not beans.
Nah.
Hey,
like
the street in her has to come out.
It's not beans. Or probably you should say it's not spaghetti.
Nah, beans.
Spaghetti is easy breezy now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not easy.
Yeah. But beans is top notch. Like you have to pick beans, you have to wash it, like so you don't stew afterwards. You have to filter the first water. This is a whole lot of work. And then after eating it, you have to drink water the whole of that day. So maybe dread these beans at the end of the day. Oh. Whoever coined that slang should think about it.
It's not beans.
It's not spaghetti.
No be beans. Like don't take the streets out of. I would get what you're saying. Like no be beans at all. It's not beans.
That's not the whole idea. Come on.
It's beans and yam.
Oh shit.
Alright. Today we're actually going to be looking at different methods you can use here to get dreadlocks on or to lock your hair, basically.
Yeah, basically for all of you who have been thinking about it, like myself,
like me.
Yeah, basically everything
for years actually.
Everything natural hair just seems to get me these days. So I started transitioning, and now I'm thinking locks too. Who knows
what
what
working out for you though?
Oh, it's been quite some journey, but
I'm just saying the other day that you wanted to retouch your hair.
I was like, no, it's
you've never started.
No, I have started. It's been 6 months already, and it's not been easy. Trust me. But we're sticking with the plan.
I know how you feel. I've been there. I just never felt that way though.
Been there, done that. Right?
I'm like,
this girl's not African. Have you felt the texture of her hair?
That's what I'm saying. It was
she doesn't have the kinky.
No, she doesn't have the kinky thing. We just have to go back and ask her ancestors where she's from.
Yeah, right.
And I've been asking, so nobody's really answered. Maybe they will answer you. Alright, so apart from looking at methods of locking your hair, we're also going to be looking at maintenance of dreads.
Yeah, I think that comes in pretty handy because like you see a lot of dreadlocks out there, and then you'd be like, is this the idea? Is this the whole idea behind dreads? And
because a lot of people actually like carry dreads, and you're like, nah, not me. I ain't gonna carry that stuff in my head. No, never.
Okay,
because
guys,
they don't take care of it properly.
Okay, just like you guys said, but you see some people with your dreads, and you're like, man, I want me some.
Yeah,
then you don't know what they have to go through
right?
to make it that way.
I mean, don't make it sound so hard.
I said it's all beans. Like I'm telling you, like it's serious business.
Beans and spaghetti.
And every other thing combined.
Oh, wishy.
Alright, let's get right down into the business of the day. Let's talk about the methods of locking your hair.
Okay, I think the one that I've really seen a lot of people do, especially in the salons, is what's it called? Back combing. Okay, I think it's called the saloon locking, or is it called cosmetic locking? There's a terminology for it.
How is back combing done? What's back combing? Like you.
Like the hairstyle you are.
Yeah.
You don't like comb your hair straight, like.
But you make it coil the other way, and I think it's done with a lot of chemicals, or is it going out gel to lock it in. Now that's the easy way out. Trust me, I had to start from the easy one because you don't have to stress. All you have to do is.
Actually, I don't think that's the easy one. But
That's not the
easy.
that's not the easiest
No, finish
one.
up. Finish up.
Why I feel that's the easy one is because you basically do not have to do anything. You just have to look in the mirror and decide, okay, I want dreads. Go to the salon, pay, and get it done.
Let me tell you the easiest one now.
Okay.
I feel like the easiest one is actually the one they call neglect.
Yeah. I think
Neglect. Pre-form or neglect. That's what they call it. So you just basically leave your hair. You wash your hair, leave it, and without combing it for. So it's not salon. Do you understand?
That's the kind. Wait, come on. Why would you want the kind that the madmen on the streets get?
No, like they didn't tell you you're not gonna wash it. She said you wash your hair. What you don't do is you don't comb it and you don't cut it. And some people don't stick to not just combing it. You can trim your hair sometimes. Like you trim just the topmost part of it. Yeah, so it starts locking deep down. I think for me, that's my favorite style for dreadlocks.
You don't get to define.
That's what I've been thinking.
Yeah, you don't define this strand.
But I think subsequently as it grows, you can actually
start pulling them together. When you don't actually, probably they are coming together.
Lumpy.
Yeah, they're becoming lumpy, like creating all those serious lumps, like thick lumps. So you can try spilling them together. And some people usually play with theirs, so you can see them probably.
And they want to have baby locks. They not be twisted.
They not be twisted and all that.
Okay, that actually takes me to the twist and rip method. I think that's where it actually comes in. One, you actually have to like twist your hair
and then rip it up. Is that
sometimes I feel like the method they use in twisting is different from the normal twisting that we know.
Back combing.
No, like the twist and rip method, like
for braiding.
Yeah, like those that I don't know. It looks different to me, probably because of
the backhand twist. I think it's not a normal twist where you do with your natural hair. I think it's more like the backhand.
So it's more together.
Yeah.
You don't have to wow, it's actually, I need to learn that.
Oh, is that like the way you're going to go now?
What?
Is that the way to go now?
Nah, I want to learn it for myself, though.
Okay. Like you want to start a hair salon or something?
Side hustle.
Side hustle.
You never know. Like, you never know. I could just start if someone to say that, like, hey, I like what you do. I'm like, come, I can do it for you. Just small money. Chickeny money.
Chickeny money, you
come
got
on.
it.
I am fearing you. Anyway, and also locking hair actually depends on the texture of your hair.
True.
And I think like the African hair actually does lock easier.
Yeah, and it goes more with the neglect. Like if you have this kinky kind of hair, but then if you have the soft, like
just try and detail and stay away from any Yoruba person.
Sorry?
I said try and do it well. We're going to do the neglect. Just make sure you're living alone. Make sure you're not living in a Yoruba home because
we might end up in a psychiatric home, right?
Man, putting the words right out of my mouth. Honestly.
Anyway, the freeform one, I think is the one you have to just wash your hair and let it
it just forms it's on its own. Like.
That's like the Jazzalite CI stuff. Because you see people really chunky. I don't know if I like that kind, but I think it comes out really chunky and in big large lumps.
The thing is, most of them might actually prefer it that way. But if they do not and it still came out that way, it's probably because over time, like we said, they didn't pull them apart. Yeah, they didn't do that, so that's why.
But I don't
like that one, Sha.
Oh, okay. At least somebody buys.
I love it.
Okay, like the nozzle.
How do you love something like that?
No, like okay. At the end of the day, if you go further, you realize that there are some dreads that you can actually use, like perm dreads. Like so, I think if you start doing the neglect thing and then it's twisting already, you can start probably going to, like you steady wash your hair now. So if you're washing your hair,
switching methods already.
No, you're washing your hair. The only part of it you're doing is washing. So probably you're using a conditioner to wash your hair, and then it works. And then I think for people that want to switch a little bit, you could do the gel thing. Makes it stand. Yeah, it stands for a while. Yeah.
I like my dreads to fall though.
No, like it can't just start falling when it's like very little.
Oh yes, that takes us to the stages.
Okay.
The stages of dreads, yeah. Don't worry, we'll get right into that.
Oh yeah, actually have like one last method of locking your hair though. It's, I think they call it palm rolling.
Yeah.
That's the one after twisting. Actually, maybe I should try that one.
But what happened to the whole twirl and foam thing?
foam.
Yeah, spoon.
Yeah, that's a local one.
It's
Like,
it's
I
all
didn't hear
it's
about
all
it.
local. Have you seen people? They've actually produced like good looking
yeah.
ones that kind of
Just use
Yeah.
It's so fun. I saw it and I
But
was like,
where
hey,
does
can I
that
use
fall in?
it? What?
Where does that fall in?
Still, I feel like it would
Back
actually.
twisting, back twisting.
Most times, those people use it like probably after they've already twisted, they have the lock. So
This is
it
sponge
just
twisting.
they just do it to like keep it in place.
Auntie, let's call this sponge twisting. It's people that name this.
Who's
thing.
your auntie?
Okay, but please.
No, but seriously though, it's people that name this stuff. So we've decided it's sponge
Okay,
twisting.
sponge twisting. But what about the one that I tell you that you need to break like 2 raw eggs on your head?
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
Close up.
What? Yeah. Wait. Where do you hear these things from?
Where have you
No.
been? Where have you
I've
been?
had eggs, but she said close up. Yeah.
Okay, like if they can
Paste.
Yeah, on the streets. We heard this stuff on the streets.
Yeah, like on the streets, right?
What street is this
Not-
from?
not-
No, but I understand eggs because most people, especially naturalistas, they actually use eggs for treatment on their hair, which is, well, it stinks, but it works.
Now, there's a problem with using eggs because you have to leave it on. It has this effect. You know when you use egg on your skin, it then kinda and forms the film. Now it forms the film on your hair, and you have to leave it on because the moment you wash it off, the whole essence of the putting the egg to hold it firm is gone.
Please, what happened to gel that we have around to hold it firm?
Because gel is expensive, and egg is just 15 naira.
And people are just going literal.
No, but you don't understand. You do know eggs actually have this smell.
Okay.
Like very disturbing. What? Wait, you didn't know?
Raw egg.
Raw eggs. Yeah. Isn't boiled egg you want to put on your head?
Nothing good comes easy, right?
Okay, so you have to go through all of that, yeah.
Nah, come on.
So wait, so you do that? You
can
leave that on your dreads and carry it and move around.
No.
And greet somebody.
No.
I will not
I don't
greet
think
you.
you'll do that, no.
From a distance. I mean, this corona period, so you can
For a
afford
moment, I thought you were about to sing. But it's okay. But at least, I mean, if you do that, move around, people will actually keep their distance from you. So social distance works.
Basically, it helps. Anyway, and I also think that the kind of method you choose, especially when you've decided you want to lock your hair, the method you chose is actually has a lot to do with the length of your hair.
Yeah.
Because you can't do the sponge method now if you
when
have
you
long
like long
hair.
hair. So, like,
So you
you
would
have to
either
go
do
and
the
twist.
back twist,
palm roll.
yeah, any of those. But I think the level or the length of your hair does determine the kind of style or method of locking your hair.
Alright, let's talk about the different levels now.
Please can we start from the baby stage?
She said that like baby locks.
Baby
Where's
locks.
Chris?
Yeah, we have
Shout out to Chris.
Slim Chris, shout out to you and your baby
I
locks.
hope your locks actually grow soon.
They're growing.
No,
You think?
They're getting to adolescent.
Yeah.
Okay, you
stop
will
it,
stop
eh?
giving me hope. They look the same way as the first time I saw it.
Like it's been how many months now?
Man,
They never go.
they look like they're just one point.
No, I think they're picnics kind of. No fences. Dwarf like kind of.
Stunting. I'm just.
Are you stunting?
Hello.
Hello, Chris. Anyway, the funny thing about locks is you have to be very patient.
Yeah.
It's not something you just get into. You decide, okay, I want one, and then you get
See,
it.
I feel
it takes
like
a lot of patience.
You know when I said earlier that maintaining locks or getting locks done itself is not beans. Like it's serious business. So it's something you have to prepare your mind for.
Basically.
Because what you see people carry out there, it's not something they achieved in like a week or 1 month. Do you understand? Like it takes time and patience. Wow.
Yeah.
And it requires consistency as well. So if you're doing the twist,
I think it's consistency part. That's why I haven't done my own till now.
yeah, because it requires you to like steady put in that work. Like if you want it to turn out to be something nice. Like not all dreads are nice though. That's something we must actually.
That is why when you tell an African parent, I want to lock my hair. The next thing, they look at you like you're gradually losing it.
Oh yeah. Like one of the street kids, basically. Anyway, having dreads, like they keep saying, is not beans. I think beans is easy. It's not my kind of. Anyway, because it goes like it takes over a year for your dreads to fully mature. Yeah, it takes over a year for it to fully mature. So it has the baby stage. I think it also has the adolescent stage, or they call it the teenage stage.
It's like consider just think about it like a human or baby growing.
Yeah, growing.
So the baby stage is where you see the stage where Chris's
the stage where his dreads have been.
Yeah, so you see a lot of people carry really short dreads. It's just like carrying a punk, the same level as a punk. So those are baby dreads, and I think this is like one of the hardest stages of maintaining the dreadlocks.
Man, it's actually
quite difficult. And when you look around, I think that's like the most rampant kind of dreads we have around, because like a lot of people can actually hold it to that point, but when it exceeds that point, like a lot of people cannot just handle it.
I feel like not everybody can actually maintain it when it gets longer.
When it gets longer, so it's like more common for you to see people with baby dreads around.
Yeah, and
I know you guys keep saying baby dreads,
but they are baby dreads. Okay, they are starter dreads.
No, I don't know.
But you can call them baby dreads.
I know they are baby dreads. It's just to make it see it.
Okay, anyway, this is actually the most delicate part of growing a dread, because this is the point where you get to determine how the dreads form.
Yeah.
Yes, and then you have to be very careful with maintenance, because at this point you might actually lose form. Yeah, and the whole aim of keeping the dread is defeated.
Don't worry, we're actually going to tell you how to maintain it shortly.
Yeah, basically. But baby dreads they're beautiful, trust me, really beautiful thing. I'm like, okay, this one started a journey. I wish you luck, see you at the other side. And funny enough, we never get to see them on the other side.
No, we've happened to see a couple of people on the other side, right? I remember there was
see Chris.
There was this time, I think, I, Jay-Z, and J. Cole started neutral necklace kind of dreads together.
Okay.
Like and then what happened to you?
Jay-Z.
No.
I just didn't. I took them off, like, because I had to like look for a pastoring job in the past.
I mean, just last year, he's spiritual. It's
pastoring job.
That was on the lighter note. I was just joking, but then
okay, because
for certain reasons, I
I'll see you as a pastor. I can't.
But then I think.
I just can't.
Let me start shakara.
No. Don't you ever. Never.
No, come on, like it's not written on someone's face, right?
Of course.
Yeah, so like I was saying, why are you interrupting my gist?
Sorry.
So I, Jay-Z, and J. Cole started our dreads together, and
Jay-Z.
I think if you can remember, like at some points, J. Cole's dread was just like a fro with just scattered.
Touches some things that I didn't understand. I was like, what's going on?
Right now,
it's dropping.
And same thing with Jay-Z, and I think that kind of like style works out, because you have that full
textured hair.
Because if you want to go for the as soon as it's coming up, let me start twisting and locking them together. I have a friend that did that, and right now you can actually count his dreads.
Yeah, they thin out. That's why maintenance is key. Anyway, moving up from baby dreads, and then your dreads begin to mature, and that's where we get to the adolescent or the teenage stage. And you know the funny thing?
So you're taking care of a child. Hey, my baby's now a teenager.
Like you keep saying, it's not Vince.
It's not. It's not.
But you know, this is like just like kids or just like teenagers. This is like the most headstrong stage.
The most trying time for you, because
just like your adolescent children, this is how your head. At this point, you don't even understand the head.
Do you understand? Think of yourself when you were a teenager. That's all I can say. I mean, I was a good girl.
I was a good girl.
Yeah, but that doesn't
think of Snow when it was.
I was a good boy as well.
Oh yeah, everybody's good now.
It doesn't take away the points that you at that point you don't have the grasp of what's happening with you, and probably at that point you're trying to know what's happening with you. So
am I a baby? Am I
an adult? Like, so that's what happens at that stage,
baby,
right?
Adult.
No, it's like I'm a baby. I'm developing adult traits, like. Okay.
Was that what you did?
No. Scrap that.
The next stage.
Alright, next stage is a teenage stage. Now this is the stage where your dreads just grow and they stand out there. They're grown. They're no longer baby dreads. They just go out there and you do not understand it, because they would not lie low, and then they wouldn't stand erect. They just go everywhere.
They just like to show themselves, basically.
Yes. So
like, hey, look at me.
Look at me now.
And I think it's like the ugliest stage of
wow.
Yes, of growing a
Is
dread.
that what was going on in J. Cole's hair that period? Cause
yeah, I think at that point, but it goes with maintenance. Like at that point, he was still.
But his own was still looking
just J. Cole.
Like,
everything. Like
who has
just cute,
who
right?
has the cutest teenage dreads you've ever seen? For me, it's The Weeknd.
Okay.
Well,
he has the cutest teenage dread. So it's just
mine will still be J. Cole.
It's all just up
J. Cole neglect, but it was fine though.
It was fine, like.
Yeah.
Anyways,
so it's up and standing, and this is the best time you should indulge or invest in scarves and head head warmers.
We'll talk about all of that. And
yes, this is that time because the hair's just everywhere, and you want to keep them in check, just like your parents kept you on check.
When you're a teenager, right?
Whatever.
Okay.
Under check.
Basically, they just check you all
get you
around.
on check.
Minutes check, as in all rounder check. Yeah, basically. So,
alright, so
that is the teenage stage, and then the final stage is when your dreads begin to mature. And I know that standing all around and showing themselves doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
and
so
then
you're
they
not
fall.
like I have to be down to earth.
Yeah, and they fall. So basically, they fall and they become more beautiful. And this is the point where people see it and people like MMC and they're like, I want dreads too. But now it's no easy fit because the baby dreads takes 3 to 6 months, and then what's it called now? The teenage dreads between 6 to 9 months, and say a year, 2 years, 3 years. That's when you begin to have that's when you mature dread.
That's when you start carrying an adult in your head.
Yeah, but largely dependent on your hair type.
Yeah, true.
Fun fact.
Okay.
I am
Drum roll.
open. I am open. Should I gist?
Drum roll. Drop it.
Okay, you know when your hair just mature, like initially, it's all bulky and chunky and stuff, and it just falls. Over time, it thins out gradually. But now you think that the thinner it gets, the lighter it becomes. But no, the thinner it gets, the heavier it becomes.
The longer it gets, the heavier it becomes.
And then we should try and remind people that like while I think from the teenage stage, like it gets to that point where you start having undergrowth, and then you need to have like a personal stylist.
No, we'll get to maintenance.
Okay.
Lactation.
Lactation. Yeah, that's what they call themselves now.
Yeah, that's what they call themselves now. I'm like,
wow. People, what are you?
Beautician.
What are you? She's a tactician.
Oh, is that what we do for a living right now? All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we would actually be looking at how to maintain your locks. Stick with us. Yeah.
Cafés.
On your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. We've been talking about locks. We've been talking about how to get those locks done. We're gonna give you some, amazing tips on how to maintain your locks. I see. I've been saying this since it's not beans. but you're going to thank us after this. Well, we'd actually like to know what your journey has been like. If you're a member of the Dread Gang.
Dread Gang.
We want to know what your journey has been like. If you're actually planning to
join the Dread Gang,
join, or you have some fears or fears, basically reservations about it, feel free to share with us. Drop a comment in the comment section on our social media platform. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. On YouTube, it is African Patriots Radio. All right, let's delve right into maintenance of dreads.
All right, basically for me, I think maintenance of hair. Everybody would think washing your hair is like the prerequisite for keeping your hair clean.
Yeah, but I feel like it goes way
beyond that. But we cannot rule it out totally.
Of course not.
Now, when we talk about washing, now you can begin to think about methods to wash, how to wash, what to wash with and stuff. But washing is the basics. You have to wash your hair, but like they say, too much of everything is bad. Especially when it comes to do with your locks now. Especially when it's at that baby stage. You just locked it in and you want to let that sit for a while. So washing like almost immediately, you locked your hair and in 1 week you're washing, that is not advisable. You're expected to wash your hair over time and have like a regular basis.
Like a periodic time.
Yes.
It's like, I feel like, honestly, if you ask me, I feel like taking care of dreads, like maintaining dreads, it's as, permit me to say, stressful.
Okay.
As maintaining your natural.
It is your natural hair.
No, I'm saying, but for those that actually get to lock it, if they want something, it's okay. Imagine the stress you go through without your hair being locked, natural hair.
Okay.
So you now double that.
Yes, and then people.
I'm not trying to scare you. It's fine. Like
it's what the trouble.
It's a very beautiful journey.
Yeah, it's what the trouble basically.
Journey, actually, but like she said, like you need to have like for that baby stage, you need to have like periodic times where okay, probably I'm doing this after 2 weeks. I'm doing it after probably a week after I'm doing it. Some people can stay up like 3 weeks without washing their hair.
But you know how dreads are, like your hair is locked, like you don't get like moisture can actually be locked in it for a while. It take a while to dry. And, okay, imagine leaving a towel you've used like indoors without sunning it, or you know how that damp smell it has.
It just imagine, moist.
Yes, imagine carrying something like that on your hair.
Yeah, that's why it's advisable to always ensure your hair is dry. And there are certain kind of supplements or products you could use that will enhance keeping the dry hair. Or there are certain probably I think there are stages you can, or there are processes you can actually adapt to keep your hair dry. And I think one of the reasons to keep your hair dry is to avoid steady washing, especially at that stage where it's very thick and it's not
it hasn't really formed yet. So even washing too much can actually loosen the style, and the whole aim of starting the dread in the first place.
And then there's this. You actually reminded me of something now. When you talk about too much washing, loosening the style, especially if you made use of the twist and rip method now, so you twisted your hair and you keep washing regularly. Now it loosens it, and imagine you having or trying to twist it back.
That breaks
every
your
time.
hair.
Exactly. So it actually thins the dread out.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
And then even if it gets longer, the fact that it's thin, it's actually more prone to breakage.
Basically, so
nobody likes to be broken. Your hair doesn't like to be broken.
Broke too. Oh my, that was something. That was something. Okay, so basically, washing too much has resultant effects because you wash and it goes out of style, and you have to retwist, and that makes your hair break. So it's a lose-lose situation.
That's why you should mostly stick with your loctician, like you said, right? Like you go there, the person wash your hair. The person is a pro. The person washes your hair and
tell you the kind of products, tell you the kind of products you use, how often you should. But I think there are people that that would actually advise here instead of because I know most people are like, oh, it's dreads, I want it to be clean, I want it to be presentable, and they want to wash like every day. Like we said, washing every day is not very good for the hair. Now people or professionals or dread locticians.
Dreadicians.
Locticians actually, most of them would actually advise you to do the washing maybe like 2 to 3 what am I able to
Twice
say
a
now?
month, yeah.
Yeah, like twice a month. Thank you. Like every 2 weeks, that kind of thing. They actually advise you because another thing now, just like your hair before locking, your hair actually needs produces its own nutrients, like its own oil and all of that. Yeah, your hair actually needs time to breathe. It needs time to actually produce that. So the moment you wash every day, it doesn't.
The hair moisture.
Exactly, you rip it of moisture. It doesn't have the space to actually produce its own. And now most times your hair or your scalp is always left dry, and that's where the whole itching comes
dandruff,
and then you start seeing people carrying Gary on their head.
Oh God, this took me way back into childhood. This took me all the way back. Powder, really. Anyway,
powder.
What's powder now?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, you go to Scratch and check out what it looks like.
No, how did you know it's like Gary?
It looks like it's like most times whitish or girlish, and it's like
okay. I'm not gonna be part of this.
You see things. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I think before we move on to the next one, still under washing. Okay. Yeah, I think it's actually advisable to use residue-free shampoos to your hair because okay, now it's time to explain. We're talking residue-free shampoos here. The shampoos that after you use them, they don't leave anything on your hair. You know the shampoos that wash your hair, and especially the smell. If you can actually smell it, perceive it on your hair,
it's left like a filmy coat on the hair.
So you have to wash, and the fact that your hair is locked and you cannot get through inside, it's advisable not to use one that has residues.
That's just like saying locks are capable of locking in parts of the residue.
Exactly, like the name. The name
lock it.
It will lock everything in. And imagine keeping that for even if you say you wash every 2 weeks, keep that for everything is still inside there. And then to start smelling, be wondering if I wash my hair, but you're smelling something, it's there.
It's just as bad. Okay, we know that detergent is good to wash your clothes with. And then have you ever washed your clothes and then you spread it and then maybe you saw that there's a portion where the detergent got stuck? It's actually not a nice sight. So basically that's what happens to your hair as well. So leave no residue. In fact, in order to actually not let that happen, it's advised that you use there are shampoos that actually come as cream form.
Yeah.
And there's some that are really liquid. Let's use this way. Ones that look like mayonnaise. And then the ones that look like vegetable
I think they actually
oil.
have what's it called? They're special hair products for dread.
Yeah. So basically, don't use those mayonnaise kinda because it sticks to the hair and stays for longer, and it's no good. Basically,
it's like rubbing pap or egg on your hair.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say that. Alright, I think I let me move us to the next one. It has to do with twisting, with squeezing, wherever. But now the trick with this one is people think, okay, let me go to the salon and retighten my hair, or you want to do it at home, whatever you decide, and you want to retighten your hair. The skill is to tighten the roots, not the entire length of it, because like you said, it thins out and then becomes prone to breakage. So you're basically retwisting your roots, because think about it logically, your hair just grows out, and then you have to make it retain the pattern by retwisting your roots,
not the entire strand of hair.
Yes.
The undergrowth, right?
Yeah, more like the undergrowth.
Because if you don't do that, there's this way it will look, and like you said, you have to
neglect
the pattern way.
Yeah.
You cannot neglect it at that point.
That's what I'm saying. It will start looking like that and it will look rough. It actually won't look presentable. That's the truth.
To look like Afro beneath. Look like a fro.
I've seen that before and it didn't look bad. Well, it was for a lady. I don't know how it looked for a guy. I saw she packed her hair and I thought she did the okay, I think we'll get to false dread now. The false dread. I thought she did that and then used the hair to cover it. But no, it was her hair and then just the roots were normal fro. So she just brushed it, used edge control and packed it. It was looking beautiful.
No, but I don't know how.
Was she planning on taking them out?
No, it's hers. It's her hair. It's not
I'm saying,
I know, but unlocking it.
Yeah, a lot of people try to probably want to take it out and probably save them, because you don't throw them when you take them out. So when they are fully locked,
you don't know people. People
buy
sell this stuff. I know somebody.
You can see someone that has dreads. I don't want to call names. A lot of guys in the entertainment industry start coming up with baby dreads, and boom, they have long dreads and it's natural. You can buy actually and reattach
Attach it to your
human hair dreads.
You know now.
At least there's something we Africans can sell.
Hair.
No, but on a serious note, now at least there's something we Africans can sell. You know, there's this rise in demand for human hair.
You can sell your Afro hair too.
And
we Afro bond.
We make like the best kind of dreads, like our hair texture, the 4C one now. It makes the best texture dreads. So basically, here's market for you girls. Think about it, side hustle and stuff.
It's not only Brazilian hair and Indian hair. Oh, come and buy it.
You guys
come and buy it.
Want to sell mine?
Why did you keep them?
In the bank.
It's a lie.
Stay there now.
In the bank.
Do know how important it is.
See, gold. Your hair is gold.
Alright. Remember what we said about retwisting your hair almost too regularly? Because I'm going to emphasize on that.
Not too regularly.
It always thins out the dread.
Basically,
I mean, see, let me just bring something to you. You cannot suffer for how many months to grow something, then you'll not be using your hand by yourself to kill the thing. See.
Nah, come on.
That's just like cooking rice, then dishing it in a plate and give it to chicken. Are you okay? When you can give them raw rice.
Chickens is now.
Give them raw rice now. They can ruminate this stuff. I mean, you now cook rice, dish it and give.
They're not living things.
No, but like.
I don't have emotional attachments to chicken. I beg, auntie. Kill it. Let's chop it. What? Kill it. Eat it. It's chicken.
Chicken.
Don't chicken out when you're about to kill it.
Okay, well, regularly, if you're going to retwist your hair, just visit a professional. I won't say loctician again, but I don't want to say
a loctician.
But I just said it. But yeah, visit one and they would put you through, help you do it if you cannot do it yourself. And the thing is, I think another thing we shouldn't forget to mention is that we should learn not to like retwist your hair when the dreads are dry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You actually do that when they're wet because it actually does stick to the pattern that way.
But let's not say when we're saying wet, we're not saying you should go like dip your hair in water everywhere before you do that. Your moisturizers, the moisturizers you can use. So make sure it's properly moisturized before you.
Yes, and still talking about moisturizing, that is one way you can actually maintain your dreads. Moisturize, but like we said, we talked about moisturizing with natural hair the last time. Use a spray bottle. Don't dip your dreads.
I can give you one.
Like, don't dip your head. Okay, I want to moisturize my hair. Then people will tend to use leave-in moisturizers. It's too heavy.
Get a spray bottle.
Like, it's already too heavy for your hair. And then people use hair cream. It is not advisable.
They actually what they call them now, lock or twist creams for dreads.
Yeah.
But I know I've seen one in my house.
You can use oils as well, but please do not use cream. Like, we know the normal hair cream kind of. Now it looks like ointment. That doesn't work. Some people even go as far as using shea butter for their dreads. It's good for your natural hair. You can put it on the patterns like your scalp. Yeah. But on your hair, and that is like mayonnaise.
And I think I'm talking about shea butter, and a lot of people try to use all these kind of wax kind of products.
Yeah.
Now and then that it's locks, and then sometimes these stuffs stick in and they stay in your hair.
But speaking of shea butter, though, is shea butter actually is it advisable to use shea butter on your dreads?
On your scalp.
Yeah, you can use it on your scalp, not on the dreads, because like most of these things they don't dissolve easily. I think better for shea butter.
Shea butter actually dissolves.
Because something like wax, like it needs to be
wax.
Like
You use bee wax on your hair. That's the end of it. Or you cannot unlock that hair. You have to cut it.
And it's not just about not unlocking itself. I think like we're talking about the hair now holding back some stuff.
The smell.
Yeah,
not be smelling like a wet dog.
Come on. That's why we have hand dryers now. I mean, if we can use our hand dryers, our hair hand dryers for our dogs, why can't we use it for our hair?
Get that right.
Wet dog. Anyway,
it doesn't change the fact that you cannot smell like wet dog.
All right. We've said don't use moisturizers, heavy moisturizers, but you can actually use leave-in conditioners.
And if you're going to do hair treatments, let's talk hair treatment here. If you're going to do treatments for your dreads here, I feel like it's not something you should do. It's a treatment to process. It's not something you do like weekly or Yeah, or every day. So it's something that should be done maybe like every 2 months or 1 to 2 months, I feel.
But there's something about some stuff that's new. Taking back to the story of when I was growing up, I think once I got my Christmas shoes and I wore them overnight. Yes, you get obsessed with stuff that's new.
Yeah.
That's like you start going baby dress. That's why people give up easy. You start going baby dreads and you take care of it too much that it's no good for the hair anymore. Yeah, so basically too much of everything.
I think that's where your hairstylist comes in, right?
Yeah,
so you have a pro around.
Depending on your hair type.
Yeah, you have a pro around. You could tell you, okay, like you're good to do this after 2 weeks. You're good to do this after a month. You're good to do this after, like twice.
So
once in 2 months.
emphasize on your hair type now.
Hair type.
When you talked about using oils, as in for using oils on your hair, they actually
Not
on your
every day.
scalp. No, not every day. That's what I'm saying. So some people actually tell you to use like a hot oil treatment on your scalp if you have jets, because there's that tendency of your scalp getting dry.
Okay.
So they tell you to do that. Maybe like I said, like maybe 1 to 2 months now. But then if you're the type that actually has like an oily scalp normally, you can decide to wait like maybe 3 months with it, as in give like a 3 month interval between each treatment. That would actually work for you too.
That's not for the baby dreads, right?
No, not
That's
for
like
baby dreads. I'm saying like mentally.
This one adults already.
No, this is our adolescent and
the baby dreads they're upcoming dreads now.
Dread on the low. There's a lot of people might be thinking of having dreads as well, but they're like, okay, now it's too monotonous, it's just dreads and that's it. Okay, here's the good news. You could do anything. There's no there's no limit.
Before we go into this styles, I don't think we've talked on maintenance of your hair.
Okay.
There's this thing you do with my hair, or most people that are natural hair do. When you notice that a lot of people with natural hair actually get to like wrap their hair, most times cover their hair, probably using silk bonnets and all of that. That also applies to when you have dread. I know
natural hair.
Sorry, I'm trying to say it like afro and long hair.
Make sure
do you understand?
Call yours afro.
I mean, the afro. Wow, Mado.
Afro just straight hair.
Mado. Okay, so it actually goes both ways. Yeah, it works for the dress as well. I know some guys will be listening and be like, how will I be carrying scarf on my hair or tying scarf on my hair? Have you not seen people?
Lucky Dube. Like he has.
Do you understand? Like, if you can do it, who are you not to do it?
I am that I am.
Alright, so I'm just saying, get a silk scarf, and then your pillowcase as well. Like if you're going to sleep, make sure it doesn't leave up like lint, and also it doesn't
stick to the hair because it has such tendency.
I think, the whole scarves and bonnets will help you keep the hair clean, and then helps you like when you're
lock
sleeping,
moisture in too.
So like when you want to sleep, so that your hair does not, like for my people that sleep and roll.
And then some of you have really long dress, so you don't roll and commit suicide.
You understand? So you do the whole pack your hair.
Yeah.
Like I have this friend that has dreads, and then like most I feel like damn, it's not easy because like when you want to take your bath, your whole
you have to wrap it.
Put it in the bonnet or something.
I think one last one, removing like extra. How do I even put it up? You know when your hair is growing, and most times
straight and
there's these straight strands that just come out. You can always restock it. That's where your professional comes in. You can always restock it, or the people that their dreads, like we're talking about, grow like really big and heavy, like wide, saying. So you can decide to actually like
rip it. I like the way you said it.
Alright, okay, now we can move on to the different styles you talked about, because I feel like that's one of the things that made me not jump on this wagon earlier.
Okay.
So I was thinking straight, I'll just be packing my hair.
Good news, actually. You can there's actually no limit to what you can do with your dread.
Wow.
You can.
Sky is not your limit at all.
Yeah, this guy is just the starting point. But it's not your foot too sharp. Anyway, you can actually weave it and then have what's it called now? Extension fixed in it. Yeah, you can have hair. You can weave it, wear a wig cap, and then wear your wigs. that can be done. You can make it into a pony. You can make pigtails. You can just do the one pony out up here. That works as well.
Yeah.
You could do a mohawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Like you can color your dreads. I love blonde dreads.
Do you know blonde tips, right? I actually do.
That's ombre.
Actually do coloring as in tips in my head though. But the thing is, the thing with coloring, they're actually very, I don't say tricky, but kind of very tricky, because if you don't do it right, if you don't use the necessary protection for your hair,
it might break.
You are going to lose
those
your hair.
Hair?
Do you understand? You are going to lose your hair.
How will I now come and suffer finish? You need to come and lose my hair.
See what I was saying? You can't.
Because I want to be hot.
You can't suffer to grow it and then come and kill the hair by yourself.
It's still good.
You use your hand and put sand inside your own carry.
Yourself by yourself.
So you don't be like those guys that will just sit at home and just mix detergents with hydrogen and start coloring your hair. Don't tell me you don't know that.
Hey, okay, no, I've heard that.
No, I haven't.
It happens.
No, but actually heard that people make
detergents. There's a specific brand of detergent that you use with hydrogen and it colors your hair.
Color.
Wow, I've never heard that.
If you are not a pro to understand the quantity and the proportions to mix, you are serious. Let me say it again, you're seriously going to lose your hair. I've seen it happen.
You now look like somebody that has cancer.
Please don't my chest is doing me somehow.
Anyway, there are no limits to what you could do with dreads. It doesn't restrict you at all. You can have mohawks. You can actually twist it into a bun.
You can just decide to let it fall.
Recolor.
Yeah. So I don't let the teenage stage fool you. At that point, you can actually style it still with bonnets, with scarves, with head warmers, with hearts.
And ribbons.
Yeah, it all comes out nice.
Ribbons. Did you ever use ribbons on your hair?
Not me. I'm talking about my girls then.
I'd rather you use ribbons though to tie your hair than use elastic bands.
Yeah.
It breaks your hair. So imagine you've labored for 2 years to grow your dreads to maturity stage, and then you use rubber band and you want to take it out.
You know what? You know the funny thing. Let's be plain here. If you cannot get what's it called, if you can't get ribbons around, as opposed to using elastic bands. Permit me for saying this. I'm not trying to shame anybody, but no, you can actually get like if it's a strip of cloth or something, you can use that to your shoelace. Or your shoelace can actually go a long way.
Do you understand? Swag and style.
Do you get?
See,
there's always you can always start anything.
There's one I saw. Okay, I think I'll end on this note because after now I'm not sure I'll be able to look at the camera. There's one I saw. It was looking all pinky and lacy, and she used it to her hair, and I was so loving it. I was like, oh my god, what did you get? It's so fine.
Don't say
and I wanted to take it out, and the rest is history. You know what I saw. I can't.
Oh well, that's the law we can take to do fashion freak.
No,
she has ended the case. Don't worry, we'll explain later.
Alright.
That's the law we can take to the unpassionate freak. Well, let us know how you felt about this topic. If you were actually going to, eventually take that bold step to lock your hair, let us know. The comment section. Our handle still remain African Patriot Radio on Facebook and on YouTube. My name is still M, and I've been chilling in the studio with your favorite flavor, Butterscotch, and the black man himself, Snow Black. All right, coming up next is Information Africa News. Stick with us.
Royce Cates.
Good afternoon and thank you for staying with us. This is still African Patriot Radio. Time check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information Africa News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. My name is Ekanem. A new report by the Kenya National Commission on Human Rights, KNCHR, has put the National Police Service and other state agencies on spot over rights violation during the COVID-19 pandemic. The report published on Tuesday dubbed Pain and Pandemic, unmasking the state of human rights in Kenya in containment of the COVID-19 pandemic, which assessed the state's response over the past 100 days, covers 9 thematic areas affected by the pandemic. Among them is access to justice and enforcement of COVID-19 containment measures. KNCHR CEO Dr. Bernard Mugesa said the police were ranked as the top violators of the human rights at 59%, followed by other state actors at 40%. With a streak of stepped-up enforcement policy on immigration reduction for 15 years, the United States has deported about 3,019 Nigerians after being convicted of a state crime. Latest data from the country's Department of Homeland Security shows. The data by U.S. Homeland Security's subunit, the Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, published on Track, a global tracking website, shows that between 2003 and 2018, out of 5,892 Nigerian nationals deported, 3,019, making 51%, have a record of criminal convictions, while the remaining 2,783 have no record of criminal charges. In the larger scope, Nigerians, being the largest African population in the USA, make up 15% of 2,178 African immigrants that have been deported. In business, aircraft owners and pilots have kicked against the plan by the Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria, FAN, to hike the passenger service charge from $1,000 to $2,000 for domestic flights and from $50 to $100 for international flights, representing 100% increase with effect from August 1st, 2020. President of Aircraft Owners and Pilots Association of Nigeria, AOPA, Mr. Alexander Nwuba, while featuring on a TV morning show yesterday, faulted the timing of the increase, saying it is most unfortunate for FAN to have chosen this time of economic crisis caused by the COVID-19 pandemic to increase the PSC. In entertainment, Nigerian-British writer Bernardine Evaristo has been named the Author of the Year at the British Book Awards, the first black writer to ever win the category. The British Book Awards, also known as the Nibbles, are produced by the UK's book trade magazine, The Bookseller. Miss Evaristo, who was the joint winner of last year's book prize for her polyphonic novel, Girl, Woman, Other, also won the fiction category, snagging the prize ahead of her fellow book winner, Margaret Atwood, renowned Canadian author of The Testament. Last month, the Nigerian novelist became the first black woman to top the fiction paperback chart in the UK, a development she described as surreal. This was after a widespread criticism of UK publishing industry of being biased against black and Asian writers against the backdrop of the Black Lives Matter movement. In sports, Cameroon's soccer authorities say they are confident they can complete the infrastructure for hosting the postponed Africa Cup of Nations, AFCON, the continent's biggest football championship in 2022. The contest was originally scheduled for next January, but the Confederation of African Football on Tuesday postponed the event for a year because of the coronavirus. Sports Minister Nakasi Moluel Kombi said the postponement of the African Football Cup of Nations offers Cameroon the opportunity to prepare a memorable competition. And on to the weather. Few clouds and lots of sunshine at 25 degrees Celsius is the expected weather at Durban, South Africa, while Accra, Ghana, had thunderstorms from morning but will give way to partly cloudy skies this afternoon at 27 degrees Celsius. Abuja, Nigeria is having partly to mostly cloudy skies with scattered showers and thunderstorms emerging this afternoon at 28 degrees Celsius. And that was Information African News as produced by Elvis Oga. Before we go, our proverb for today is a Kenyan proverb that says, "A flea can trouble a lion more than a lion can trouble a flea." I am Ekanem, saying good afternoon and thank you for listening.
Status. Status.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to go shot, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shot, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife? Still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh, yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo, oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy, I go slow. They make bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do one. It no matter if they identical. Legacy you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a day. I like it legacy you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a day. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. My Angelina no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde. Sikira oh sikira. The way they give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira. Sikira oh sikira.
Legacy you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a day. I like it legacy you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a day. them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la la la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the fuck in my that's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Muna Kigebi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the fuck in my that's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Muna Kigebi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Badam in Chopa Proof. Yele. Now so him I sharpen. Yele. He enter Eve heaven. No. Yele. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Badam in Chopa Proof. Yele. Now so him I sharpen. Yele. He enter Eve heaven. Yele. But shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could joke on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful fulfilling means you're alive. Yeah, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise. Yeah, yeah, thanks and praises to the King. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way.
Hello. We're back like we never left. This is still the midday crew right here, your number one station, African Patriot Radio. And of course, it's Thursday, and I'm usually excited about this time because it's time to take you all the way back, like a roller coaster kind of ride. Not everybody likes roller coaster anyway, but we're taking you back to that time where we were little. Or back to when men were boys. I should say it that way. Or when ladies were babies.
Yeah, before boys turned to men.
Before boys to men, yeah.
Wow.
All right. Of course, I'm not alone in the studio. I'm still your favorite flavor, butterscotch. And I still have the two other members of my gang. We call ourselves the Musketeers. Yes, we have the
Snow Gang.
Snow Gang, yeah.
Snow Bell, Snow White.
Okay, now you keep hearing a lot of snow this, snow that on the program. All right, newsflash. Our bosses actually gave us that name. Snow White, Snow Black, and Snowball.
She just changed it to
Snowbell.
Snowbell.
Snowbell now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Whatever. So call us the Snow Gang anyway.
Snowmen.
Snowmen, yeah.
I'm a snowman.
Oh, all right, fine. I'm still your favorite flavor, butterscotch, and I have Lady M.
Hello.
And Snow Black in the building.
You know, right?
And we're basically here to entertain you and entertain ourselves in the process, yeah?
Yeah, we're about to take you back, time travel, way back.
Like, seriously, you have to pay
I
for
wish
it
you
to
actually had
understand.
like a time machine.
Oh, no, I don't wish for that.
This is a time machine. This is a time machine.
Well, this is our own.
This is a time machine,
Our
and trust
very
me,
own
we're
time
about to
machine.
take you way back, way back in time.
You know that happens. Okay, especially this happens with music. Yes, it happens with sounds, like sounds of time, yeah? Sounds, actually. You just hear the sound and it take you way back in time. Yeah. So, this is a throwback show, people, and that's what we've been trying to say, although we've said that in a jumble of words, yeah?
Yeah.
You should know already.
But the funny thing, the good thing actually, this time machine don't go wrong.
No, it never does go wrong.
It's not what you see in the movies. We good.
Man, bragado.
It never goes.
We just have to show ourselves somehow. All right, this is still the Throwback Show, your number one station on the net wave. It is African Patriot Radio.
Yes.
And we keep saying you can be part of this community, or should I say this great nation.
Yeah.
Just by dropping your comments across all social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We also stream live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio.
I'm the one giving you the buzz, boys.
I mean, she was looking at us like, where my backup singers? We should sing.
We're here for you.
You know what they do? The person that said after service, all the choir ministers should meet me behind.
Wait behind.
Yeah, when they didn't do well. Anyway, this one's never go wrong, and I've got confidence that today's show is going to be a swell one. And I know you don't want to go. You don't want to be anywhere else. Stay right here.
Keep it locked.
Because it's about to be lit.
Litty in here. You know what it is.
Alright, this is the Throwback Show still. I keep saying, and today on the Throwback Show, we're throwing it all the way back to those songs that made it. Okay, should we say the hit songs from way back?
Damn. And then when you just talked about
Did you say yeah? It's like, man, I can feel it.
so I like go damn, you know, like probably kids of nowadays will not get it, but like the whole kind of vibe we got back in the day. But just unfortunately, the songs we're listening to in this present time are definitely gonna become throwback songs in the nearest future. But then, man, back in the day, you know, it's crazy. Just crazy. Lot of amazing songs.
Yeah, lot of amazing songs.
Amazing guys, you know.
Wow.
Like, I want to put you guys right into it right now. Talk about people being amazing. And here's one lady. I used to know the song as a child, but I really didn't know she was on the song.
Okay, I think I know who you're about to talk about.
Mama, you never, like, she never grew old. She's ever young.
She's like ageless. From maybe she's like a vampire.
No, it's like something sassy right now. We're talking about Auntie Shafi Bello. Did you know she could sing too?
Mad, like
I never knew until like I threw back to like the video and then I realized she was
the one. Like I actually knew she was in a video. Like I could actually recall that she actually sang.
Okay.
And to think that you see that video and look at her now, it's like, man, there's really no difference. Like she's ageless. It's like
wine, like good old wine. Alright, let's look at this video by Sheyi Sodimo featuring Shafi Bello. It is Love Me Jaja, Love Me Tender, Love Me Jaja.
Every day I think of you. Every night I think of you. Every day I think of you. Every night I think of you. Say every day I think of you. Every night.
Well, I'm here, I'm back, I'm taking over. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I'm clean and sober. I be African man, I be exotic lover. Pretty lady, it's nice to know ya, nice to know ya, nice to meet ya. What's your name? What's your name? Say what? Love me jeje, love me tender. I don't mess around, I'm not a great pretender. I'm the bad boy from Nigeria, the baddest boy in this area. You blow my mind with the way you walking. You blow my mind with the way you talking. Oh, stop.
Okay, that was Sheyi Sodimo and Shafi Bello. Alright, we're still into this one. The next song we're going to be listening to is one that also gives me vibe. Are you ready for this one?
What song is that?
You guess. Alright, this guy used to be a hottie back there and his name starts with a D.
When you say he used to be a hottie, you trying to say he ain't no hot, like he's not hot anymore.
I don't know where this guy is. Like he
No, but I'm just saying.
No, these are people that actually helped entertain us way back. Some of them are probably old now or into different things. And you said it's a D.
Yeah, it starts with a D and then it goes. Okay, it starts with a DJ, but it's not a DJ.
Is it a DJ?
Wow! You got this one. Okay. So back then, this is not a song you can rock and roll to, but it was a hit back then. Yeah, we're talking about the music. You say it. Ginny.
Ego.
Yes!
Ego, because
that's Ego. And that was like a hit back then.
One of the songs of his I can actually remember.
Oh, there's songs you cannot remember. Oh yeah, she was a baby. She wouldn't remember.
Ego was just
look who is talking. Ego was like a vibe. It's like if you know the genie and then you don't know Ego, it's like you don't know him.
I think basically I cannot remember any other song he did, but I can remember Ego because it was a hit.
Please, there was a recent one over
that's
killing
who called me a baby.
Ice Prince. Am I over
killing it?
Okay, yeah, remember that one too. All right, but now let's take you way back. Are you in the funk? Because I am in the funk, and this one.
It's Ego by Genie. Let's take it away.
See, I was
back.
going to do karaoke and that, but it's fine. Let's go.
Okay. No, let's do that.
No,
You can still do it.
Let's do that.
No, when we come back, see, I need to warm my voice.
All right, Diva, ma'am, let's take this away. This is Genie with Ego.
Damn! Come on, you know what, man? I got to go block them. I beg. Excuse me. Hi. My name is Big Lo. Excuse me. Can I just talk to you? Guys, could it be interesting in case party or something? Why not? We need babes, man. We need babes. What are we going to do? Let me show you how to make I sing now.
My name is Too Short. How you doing?
That's what we're saying.
My name is Too Short now. I'm talking to you now.
Run out this chase. Run this thing now. Man, Too Short. Look at that girl, man. Damn. This girl too fine, man. You know what? We gotta hit them, man. We gotta hit them with the remix. 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 Yo, baby boo, I really want to know what's up with you. Cause I was wondering whether maybe me and you could go somewhere. Where we could like be alone so that we can talk. Baby, I want to know what's up. Cause I love the way you shake your behind. It got me thinking of what is American wine. The kind I see on channel all like every day. Baby, please listen to what I got to say. Okay, baby, girl, live man, I'm put a tata. Come be on now, who can line ya?
Alright, that was the music of Genie and Ego. Please, let's do our karaoke version. No, is it like it's 1, 2, go. Ego.
Is that the beginning of the song? That's happy to jump from 1 to 10.
I don't understand. Okay, what's the beginning of the song? Ibadan, I go happy day. Say when I did this, I fall in love. Which one?
Sister of God, it's not to sing in the choir. It's not be jumping, hopping from one kid to another. That's alright.
I know at the end of this, if you help me see,
Go.
Make it allow, madam.
Go. Yes, it just has to end with the O. It's just like oh. Then.
Wonderful rhyme person.
They should call it like oh.
My goodness. That was a whole vibe like back then, and then that brought the like of what's her name again, the Ego lady. For a long time, I called her Ego for the longest.
A lot of people called her Ego.
Still, yeah, the video vixen. We called her Ego for the longest. Like you're still Ego to me anyway. Somehow, even Jagade, she was the video vixen on that one. Okay, another song that gives me goosebumps, but I think on the song they actually gave the lady malaria. On the song, he actually gave her malaria, but right here it's giving me goosebumps. Every time I listen, it takes me way back. I think I was back in primary school then.
Okay.
When you were born? Wow,
we're all not babies. You get like babies.
I'm just surprised you were born then. But it's alright. Just keep going.
So till we played the song, did I just call her name? Salty is actually the artist behind this beautiful piece. And it's Malaria by Soti. Tell me one thing, your favorite line in the Soti song, Malaria.
You said it's your favorite song.
Like one of my favorites back then.
Let me not disgrace my family.
No, come on. Let's say your favorite line in the Soti.
No, you say your favorite line. It's fine.
Yeah, you should tell us your favorite.
Come on, you guys don't do this.
No.
I'm sure we sang Ego. Yeah. I mean, I was even willing to. I was even doing choir mistress.
But I
cannot sing it. Tell us.
I cannot say because back then I was really small and I cannot be singing. Who you get? Let me say, I did see you, boy, from my area. Anytime you see, if they give me malaria.
I feel like that's one line everybody can remember.
It's in my brain.
See, basically, I told you only line she can actually remember.
Okay, but now there's something about music. It's not just the words. It's actually the whole,
beat, the vibe.
The beat. It's like a whole vibe. So you hear this and it takes you back to like way back when you were a child.
Yeah.
Yes, and I think there was a time that period when I was ill, and I was like, the whole song made sense at that point.
Okay.
you're sick
You
with
had
malaria. or
malaria?
something.
Yeah, I had malaria and they were singing the song Malaria, and then
Wait,
my
was
sister.
it like there was this boy you liked or something?
I was small.
So where did you get the malaria from?
I just had malaria. Everybody has malaria like every day.
Yeah, and then somehow you could relate.
Yeah,
Like,
because
I don't understand. Like,
Yeah, because I remember about the song was all trending. I was ill that period, and then it all kind of just. What do you have? Yeah, she has malaria. So which boy is giving me malaria? I'm like, kids. Even the smallest we were, we used to do that. Amy used to do that.
Yeah, Shano does it, but you don't tell us. It's fine. It's alright. Your daddy is watching. He's listening.
Daddy, you know I've always been a good girl. You know I love you, Daddy. Yeah, I know you love me too. All right, let's listen to this one. Salty with Malaria. Stick with us.
Yeah. The general saying that African men are not romantic. Not me, man. I'm straight. My name is Zuby and I'm a one woman man. I got this girl and I'm really in love with her, man. Yeah. I don't know whether or not because she's big bold, you know, sometimes stubborn, good looking. They get what she tell me once, always in for my head, and it goes like this.
I can see you boys in my area. Every time I see you, they give me malaria. Each time I pray for things to go away, but every time I turn around, I see your loving face. My friends they tell me, say I don't go low. Say even when I go crazy, I don't go low. Say the way I did love, say no be slow. Say even when I kill myself, I don't go low. Waiting you do me, waiting you give me, how you do I'm where you do I'm. Love is strong, well, and I love you well. I can cry well, cry well. I can try to be tender, but boy, you look so tender. Back to surrender, but as a man, I don't surrender. I say, open the door to your heart, make I enter. I say, open the door to your heart, make I enter.
Alright, welcome back. Did you enjoy that one? Like, I didn't remember this line until now. I don't forget you out of my head. Alright, to think that this one actually went viral. When you're talking about music right now, it takes you all the way back to Lagos. And it's still like the city center when talks about
music. Center of entertainment in general.
But fun fact, Salty is actually a Port Harcourt-based musician.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her name is actually Salty Horsefall.
Wow.
And she made it all the way.
Port Harcourt people, we know their name type.
Calm down. We still have a lot of us, although they have migrated with the likes of Timaya.
That's what I'm saying. We know what their name sounds like. The river people.
I don't understand.
River people.
Okay. Basically, yes, and she was like working on the disbanded. This was actually at a time where the record label thing wasn't actually that broad in Port Harcourt. So it was possible to come out, do your thing, and basically just blow. Did she blow? She became popular, but she didn't really have the money to back that up.
Well, I think blowing is all about going viral. I think not just about money. So if she went viral at that point, I think just on this belt on this show we played like 2 of her songs. So I think the other one was a feature, right?
No, that was Shafi Bello. This is Salty. Yeah, and to think she was.
But the thing is,
this song was something.
You cannot count the number of people that actually vibed to this song back then. So I think she did pretty good for herself.
In 2000, like as far back as 2007.
And with the visuals she had.
It was like a balloon, like she was up there everywhere.
Please, let's not talk about visuals. Let's just talk about the visuals of songs from back then.
No, like
let's not talk about it.
When you look at the visuals, you don't compare it to modern day. Like for a time like that, I think they were trying. Like,
yeah, they tried.
It was something that would keep you glued to your TV.
At least you saw color. You saw colors.
Too many green colors.
I think it was
that's what she was going for. She's Nigerian. She was trying to represent Nigerian green side.
And plus the fact that we were just coming out of black and white TV era.
Do you
so
understand? Everybody like, I gotta bring my color out there. Look at me.
Alright, and she was a female jazz musician actually born in Port Harcourt, among the few women who rose to stardom. Anyway, as a child, she emulated her mother, who was a band leader.
Wow.
Is it a family business?
thing.
Yes.
Coding business.
Anyway, she was someone that everybody wanted to reckon with. A lot of people have come out to say, I used to listen to Salty. I love Salty. I wanted to be like Salty.
Yeah.
And you'll be surprised at the names. I didn't want to call names because right now I know they'll be embarrassed to even say that.
Wow.
No, in a way, because you see, there's something about having a mentor. It's cool, but then after a long time, you get to surpass or do more than your mentor did.
Yeah,
And
but
right now, a lot of people have come out to say, okay, he was my mentor, but now I think his or her mentor. Tables turn.
No,
yeah,
but
it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's
yeah, and
nothing to
then
be embarrassed
couple
of.
the facts that like that person started you off, because if that person was not there at that point, you were trying to drive the inspiration, to build the inspiration, you wouldn't be there. So come on, mentor for once, mentor always.
Oh really? Okay, I just want to take it back to our personal lives. The crush you used to have in JSS 3. Would you the crush like the person used to have a crush on?
Who told you I had a crush on anybody? in
Wait,
JSS
now
3?
would you be proud to tell
Please.
someone right now? Okay, that person.
Alright.
Why are you asking
It's a question.
me? First of all, you should ask me, did I have a crush in Justice 3? That's the first question you should ask, not assuming or concluding that I had one.
I just like the way she tactically runs away from stuff like
I'm not running away from anything. I'm
No, I
just
didn't
telling
say you're
you.
running. You're basically sitting down.
If you're going to ask a question, ask it right. Start from the roots.
Okay. If you wanted to talk about your roots, you have to go back to your tribe, right?
Yeah, right.
Somehow. I just had to link that, that's what we do. Alright, because the next song we're about to play for you is actually from Tribesmen.
Man.
Okay.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
The defunct Tribesmen
Yeah.
now.
Talking the likes of LD.
Freestyle.
Yeah,
I do remember.
freestyle. Crazy.
What's
LD.
Freestyle?
LD the Dawn. Freestyle is somewhere out of Nigeria.
Oh wow.
So he just ran away and left us here.
Yeah.
Like freestyle, you not there, you.
Like, you don't
You
freestyle.
just freestyle. Alright. And Kaboom. I think it was part of that as well.
Boom was part of the
Yeah, so Tribesmen. This one was a song that. Anyway, I'll just leave you to do the analogy for yourself. Plenty nonsense. Lyrical analogy.
Nonsense.
This one was called Plenty Nonsense, and trust me, they didn't actually say a lot of nonsense on that one because it did make sense and still does make sense, don't you think?
Well, let's hear it already.
Alright, take this one away. Tribesmen with Plenty Nonsense.
Baba, open the gate. I want to go out.
Why are you shouting? You have no respect.
Yes. Do not have any respect.
Thank you, Commissioner. No life can be what we say. No still they shake body. Even we say, no still they shake body.
Hey yo, have you ever heard a Tribesman on the radio?
Yeah, come give me money. I won't go market.
Money not there. Market. Money there, I give you. Money not there. Not there.
He gets you plenty things we're not supposed to happen for this life. Plenty things. Plenty nothing. Oh, I don't tire for police. Then wahala no dey cease. For road like this, them pissed up like 10 movies. They get one time and stop my Benz. I was driving my friends. All of us got shark, and I can't forget my driver's license.
We are calm down, my friend.
Music from Tribesmen. We're talking about LD, Freestyle, and Kaboom. Plenty Nonsense.
This is a kaboom.
Kaboom. Funny, this song dates back as far back as 1999. Yeah, that's how.
Okay.
And it still makes sense today.
Well, I think when you want to talk sense that will last.
The
test of time.
Not the one that will fizzle out.
Do you understand?
No, but really, I think people talk sense. Like someone's going to make sense of Corona, sing about it, and it will not fizzle out. It might not be like in like trending, but whenever you hear the song, you just remember what's happening at a particular time. Yeah, where we're at a particular time. That's basically what this music does. So Tribesman, 1999, and I think they released that side by side Shake Body.
Yeah.
Shake your body, shake your body. I think that's now like a thing in our churches. Shake your body, shake your. That's when they are out of song and they don't know what to sing again.
Yeah. It's not like they're out of song. It's not like it's ginger. They're trying to catch their breath. Like,
all right, why catch my breath? Just shake your body. Shake your body. Let me catch. All right, talking about one man that never goes out of fashion, someone that is always in the game, like it's been here from way back, from when there was Plantation Boy.
Okay.
All right, so he's been there, then he broke out of the group and
it's like he's my uncle.
People have two-face in this life.
Like they're two-face.
So basically, he was part of the Plantation Boys, broke out and went on. Plantation Boys was with Dope Music,
Yeah.
And then he broke out and went to Kenny's Music.
Yeah.
And then from Kenny's Music, he owned his own
Hypertech.
What a journey!
It's my uncle. I told you. Like I remember the journey. Like I know how it was, right?
Auntie Johnny Walker.
Like your ability to stay in with like the trends, to be able to fight. And when you look at someone like Two-Face, it's like not that his career was without should I say haters and hitches and all that, but he was just he stayed true to the
he was able to rise above it all.
Rise above the hate.
I thought it's a family thing. Like we.
O'Shea. Anyway, yes, the man we're talking about is Two-Face Idibia.
AKA Baba.
AKA Innocent Idibia.
I had to say Baba.
AKA if I enter the place. AKA Father of many nations. Yes, we are children of Abraham. That's
our Godfather.
Father is father.
Mr. African Queen.
Yeah, that's Ama.
He's all those and a lot more, and he's like a living legend. A lot of people say.
Over 20 years in the game.
Following him, like we followed him from way back, and he's not disappointed one bit.
Not for one day, you know.
All right, let's play this one he did with our Ghanaian brothers, VIP.
Man, that's like a hot track, pretty hot track way back.
I
know,
hot.
It was hot.
VIP and Two-Face coming up. Okay. The song is My Love by Two-Face and VIP. Let's enjoy this one.
Sombrella, Uzio, Moldog, Echo Willis, Evrebo, you go Wundo, Evrebo, you go Wundo, Evrebo, Everybody pay attention to this instruction. If you like to show yourself, I go catch you for junction. The situation, everybody subject, and that is the question. You go with topic of our discussion. You no matter who you be or who you don't want be. You go now to such. For this country where we live, there are many issues I would like to address. I go take them one by one. You see, most of these girls, they know they fear God. I say, you go no. They know they hear word. Get this girl, her name a blessing. But after the Igbo man, I go call her. See I'm everywhere, just like a taxi. If she want chop your money, she go call you. The money don't finish, she go talk to monkey. Then open your eyes, almost touch yourself. Don't be time away, you be no let her package away. Listen to my advice, she go make her one day. But if you don't go see my brother, you go who know HIV, they for some people that they wear condom. Protect your kingdom, carry waka, carry go. Evrebo, you go who know. Evrebo, you go who know. Evrebo.
was the music of Two-Face and VIP. That one was titled My Love. And Efebo just had to come in somewhere in between all of that. If Two-Face entered the place, you go wonder. Look at people are not nice. Alright, that was DJ Stamborella. I think I kind of used to like how the name sounded. DJ Stamborella, okay, with Efrebo. That became like a slang back then. Yeah, like you go window, like seriously. Even people that could not speak pidgin could say you go window. Yeah. No.
People, whoever they are.
Don't look at me like that. I didn't call names.
Who's looking at you?
Anyway,
Who's the one looking at you?
Alright, so we had DJ Stamborella first with Efebo, and then we jumped on Two Faces one with VIP, and that one was My Love. You know, there's something about those songs now. The videos used to be very colorful. Like back then, they used to be very colorful. So, it's the video. Sometimes you're watching the video and you want to listen to the song separately, or you're somewhere you just hear the song, and usually you can just hear the song.
Just comes to mind.
Do you get? That's like where it takes me now.
Visual memory.
So,
just start playing video in your head.
I don't know if you watched Blow, Wizkid, his recent song Blow. There was a point where he was trying to like depict vintage setting, and it had to be like all colorful.
Oh
so
yeah.
I think they had a thing with colors way back then. And I'm sure it has to do with like the fact that they started using
color TV.
So you just have to put the colors in your face, like colors of the rainbow. So sometimes you're in.
It's like we've seen the lights. Like everybody has to see it.
So Newt used to shock somebody. I was just talking about earlier how you wear new shoes to bed when like it's new.
You know what? I'm never going to talk about it. You're weird.
Alright, so at some point we just had to turn on our color television and see all those colors they were putting on our faces. And one of the persons that did turn us on while the colors were coming on was Mijin.
Wait, turning me
on. You're turning me on. Why are you going around and around?
Turn in.
Alright,
let's turn and fall off my chair.
Okay, before Imam turns and fall off her chair, let's listen to Mission with Turn Me On.
You're turning me on, and I feel you are more. You're turning me on, you're turning me on, you're turning me on. Girl, now you turn me on.
Yeah, here we go. It's me, G. Z-E-E. Let's rock the party. Let's go.
I needed to have some fun, so I chose to go to the club. Hey, I didn't want Connor alone, sipping my drink on my own. Suddenly, this girl begin to eye me. She gonna use just one finger control me. Girl, I can't wait to touch you for body. I don't feel way, girl.
I hope you enjoyed that one because Emil was turning and turning.
What you just say? He was a fine boy.
No, he used to be a fine boy. He is still a fine boy. I think he
came. I was looking at him like Frank Edwards when he was still in the world. It's like everybody's happy.
Did you? You're mean.
No, but look at. Wow. So are you trying to say Frank Edwards is not fine?
No, I mean when he was in the world. Come on now. Frank has always been.
Frank Edwards is a handsome guy, and then dude is handsome.
So it's like back then, you know, like throwback of Frank Edwards. Like this is how I.
Frank would wish he was that tall. Anyway, Miji used to be like, okay, childhood questions. Basically,
this is one.
Okay.
I don't know how many people were crushing her. Maybe she was crushing.
Is it not crush?
So
I'm like caterpillar. I'm like caterpillar. You come close, I crush you. More like it. Alright. Talk about people that were in the world and were not in the world. Okay, we're in the world, but we're not of the world.
Of the world. We're just passing through.
Yes, because we've talked about a lot of secular songs. So someone that did both secular love songs and also did the
conscious music.
Yeah, conscious music is what it's called. Yeah, they did the conscious music kind of thing too. And I think it's in the blood. We're talking about Paul Aikidiro.
Okay.
Paul Play.
Yeah, Paul Play. At the point, just like calling him Paul Play. But I think his name used to be Paul Aikidiro. And then he just, at the point, Paul's come to play. Let's just play around with this thing. We know how to do it, so we'll just play with it right now, basically.
So which of the songs are we listening to now?
We're listening to Mosho Well.
That
song was like,
that song was like.
Do you know the funny thing? Even now, like, so when it feels like I'm attacking Yoruba people a lot. But you go to Yoruba weddings,
that song.
like even till today.
Yeah, you still get that song.
Yeah,
it's all about daddies.
That's tell you how successful this song was.
Evergreen. Moshorie by Paul Akidara.
Let's just
bring it on.
Let's get in the music.
Get it.
The remix, believe it or not. The remix, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. This is how it should be done. Cause this style is identical to none. How can it make you dance? Come on, BD. That's what you came in for, right?
Gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́ mo wá dúpẹ́ oore àná bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o mo wá dúpẹ́ oore ní bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o mo tún dúpẹ́ oore ọ̀la o bàbá mo dúpẹ́ 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 bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀.
Oh, welcome back. I enjoyed that one. It just took me to a whole nother level.
Yeah, right. Like she said, like it reminds you of all those weddings.
I feel like attending one bed now, like
one bed. Coronavirus. See look what you've done to me.
Hi, every Saturday. Lord, how many Saturdays are passed now?
We couldn't even count. We lost count. Anyways, all of the places I couldn't go, courtesy of coronavirus, all the places I couldn't go courtesy of age and time, I've actually gone in just an hour. I've been to so many places.
Yeah, it's been a wonderful time.
We told you a time machine.
Where did we take you to? We'd like to know. Drop it across all social media platforms. We'd like to hear from you what made you remember where we took you to, because it took me to my village, it took me to my sister's, it took me to my auntie's place, it took me to a time where I was ill. I told you about my malaria. It took me everywhere.
You didn't tell us the full story about your malaria. and then it took her to a caterpillar. When she was a caterpillar, that's what she said. She crushes.
Alright, it took me everywhere, and see, look where we are right now. And I kind of think that most of this song actually even took us to the future. Like, we weren't experiencing these things, but they told us of what happens in the higher institution. Most of us experienced, most of us didn't get to experience it, but it's just basically
speaking of experiencing stuff in higher institution.
Yeah.
What song do we have next?
Okay, I think we're ending with this one. How about we say our parting words and say bye-bye. We hope you enjoyed this ride, because I did. Did you?
Yeah, it was an amazing time traveling way back in time.
Alright, I'm still hanging with the snow crew.
Yeah.
Basically, Snow Black, Snow Bell, and
our
Snow
names
White.
change every day.
Alright, but say bye-bye and enjoy the rest of the day, because the Sunset Crew are coming with a lineup of interesting programs. So, but we're going to leave you with this one. Can I say? Idris Abdulkarim
with Mr. Lecturer.
Oh yeah, take it away. Enjoy this one.
How you doing? Good morning. My name Nassar. All I am your lot today. I'll be taking you sociology and history. Any question, don't hesitate to ask me. Wait a minute, girl. Hey, you girl, stand up. Tell me what's your name.
My name is Bimbo. Bimbo, oh yeah me.
What you say? What you say?
Bimbo. Bimbo, oh yeah me.
That's very good. Very smooth and very nice. Come and see me immediately in my office.
Excuse me, sir. I hope there is no problem.
When you come, we shall know if there is one. What up? Thank you, class. I'ma see you some other time.
Oh my Lord.
Scatters. Scatters.
Life na jungle, body you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go have you see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another body with the commando.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo, oh yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born, go shout you. And it's your birthday, go shout you, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do what for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another body with the full man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do what for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another body with the
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. Me what you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la oh la
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun.
When I think I'll leave the answer. What the volume that's how we get to Allah.
Good afternoon to you and many thanks for joining us on today's transmission with the Sunset Patriots. My name is Elvis Ogan. It is my delight and pleasure to welcome you on board. I have my colleague in the studio with me.
Yeah, very good afternoon to every single person. Good afternoon, Abuja. Good afternoon, Nigeria. And of course, Africa. So good to be back right here. My name is Josephine Paul.
Good afternoon to you out there. My name is Zion Chris, and it feels good to be here.
All right. When the three of us are on seat or we're in the building, you know what we bring. We bring that magical touch and that magical feeling to the studio, to the mic, and then you get it right on your radio set. We have so many beautiful programs that we'll be bringing your way from our belt, which will last from now through 5 p.m. and then with some amazing programs like I made mention of from now through 3 o'clock every Thursday. You already know how we do it. We come through with the program The Patriot, where we tend to talk about people who has actually contributed a lot to the development of their own, people who have actually demonstrated love for their own country or their own community. And then from 3 through 3:30, we'll be taking you on a musical ride. And then from 3:30 through 4 o'clock, we come through with the program Urban Vibes Africa, and it is the Throwback Thursday edition of it. #TBT. And every Thursday we tend to bring back those sounds that are capable of bringing back those nostalgic feelings in you. So keep your fingers crossed for what we got coming your way on today's edition of Urban Vibe Africa. And then from 3:30 through 4:30 through 5 o'clock, we'll bring you Roundup Sunset, the eyewitness report. So get your report ready, so that if you happen to be an eyewitness to any occurrence out there, you come through with it. These are the very beautiful programs we've got lined up for listening pleasure. And now we're kicking it off already with this amazing program that is up for the moment, The Patriot.
Right.
And we started a particular topic last week and we were unable to exhaust it. So we will be continuing that today. And that is talking about contributors to Africa's development. I remember last time we were talking about the likes of Nelson Mandela, Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, and the rest
Kwame
of them.
Nkrumah.
Nkrumah, and people. We tend to look at it from people who had actually made inventions. I'm talking about inventors from the scientific world. We also talked about people that are actually doing us really proud in the world of art, like the likes of Ngozi, Adichie Chimamanda. We also
the likes of Fela Kuti
and several other people, and we also be looking at some African leaders. That's where the likes of Nkrumah, Paul Kagame, Patrice Lumumba, and the rest comes in. So we'll be continuing that same light today, and I can see the Stargate super ready to come through with some.
How did you know I'm super ready right now? But anyways, like you just said, we actually made mention some list of Africans on the last segment, so we'll continue with that. And one person that I know that we didn't talk about last time, who is one very famous man, and we know that he's doing a whole lot of contributions to Africa and then to the world. I'm talking about Aliko Dangote.
Okay.
Money talks, you know, when you talk about him, you know it's money talks. All right, we all know that he's an African man in Nigeria. That's where he's from. And he's the richest black man in the world and Africa's richest man with an estimated wealth of $10.3 billion.
Wow.
And then within Nigerian Senator Ben Murray Bruce called him more influential and powerful than President Muhammad Buhari. That's what he called him. I don't know. So probably he is. So the billionaire's latest project is $10.5 billion oil refinery that will be thank you, in Lagos, that will be Africa's largest. So Dangote would not be sitting on the sidelines when it comes to oil sector. And then reform debates there. A lot of people talking about him because we know a lot of things that really brings him income, and then that's really brought him up to this level. And then these little contributions he's been making to some different sectors and all that. So he's invested in the continent's manufacturing and agri-business capacity, and he plans to launch long-awaited London IPO of Dangote Cement in late 2019. Meanwhile, his philanthropy is taking flight.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, when you mention Aliko Dangote, he's one man apart from just normal contributions, try to see how businesses spring up and then how we go about so many things in Nigeria and even in Africa. You cannot put away that's quite I'm talking about his philanthropic gestures. You cannot put away his patriotic gestures as well, where I know how many times he has actually come out to shoulder so many responsibilities that so many people might want to consider as the sole business of the government. But he put all of that behind him, and he's been trying his possible best to see that so many things goes well. We all remember when he actually brought his other business counterpart from other parts of the world, and they contributed immensely and a lot to the fight against polio. And we've been seeing the result where so many places have actually been declared polio free in Africa, including Nigeria as well. Because if you take a look at, apart from the monetary value some of those things have, there were times the government were actually ready. We all know government has actually been doing a lot with a kick out polio campaign in Nigeria, coupled with some other agencies and even NGOs, international donors and foreign donors, on how they've been going about that. But sometimes, because of traditional beliefs, religious beliefs, so many people don't even yield themselves to these vaccines. So for the likes of Dangote, who is quite influential, to even yield or lend their voice to it, apart from the money they committed into the project, we saw that, okay, so many people actually availed themselves, and they saw that, okay, if we turn up for this vaccine, it will do us more good than harm. And then we had so many people coming, and you already made mention of his refinery, which is actually which is going to address the issue of our oil and gas sector to an extent. We all know that, okay, crude is largely found in Nigeria. It's the mainstay of our economy at the moment, even though we're trying to diversify. But if you see the vigorous processes involved in trying to, okay, get this crude outside, refine them, and then we now import them back. We know how much we lost to that regard. So that his refinery is going to address that to an extent, and it's going to generate a whole lot of employment opportunities. It has already generated because people that are working there have actually been they are being paid at the moment. So we cannot talk about people who has contributed to the development of Africa and then shove his name aside. So like you said, it's quite good.
Yeah, he's one great personality that you can't talk about the economy of Nigeria and Africa without mentioning him. And he has been engaged in some philanthropic moves as well. And I think he's a great person because he has touched virtually almost every aspect of human life here in Africa and the world over. So he's a great man.
Wow. All right, let's take a look at another man who most people believe has actually contributed a lot to the development of Africa, and that is the person of Paul Kagame, who was actually born on October 23, 1957. He, who is a Rwandan politician and former military leader, he is the fourth president of Rwanda, and having taken office in 2000 when his predecessor, Pastor Bizimungu, resigned. Kagame previously commanded the Rwandan Patriotic Front, the Ugandan-based rebel force that invaded Rwanda and was one of the parties of the conflict during the Rwandan genocide. He was considered Rwanda's de facto leader when he served as vice president and minister of defense from 1994 to 2000, and he was re-elected in August 2017, an official result of nearly 99% in an election criticized for numerous irregularities. He has been described as the most impressive among the most repressive African leaders. Talking about Paul Kagame of Rwanda there.
Right.
He has contributed a lot. You know, there are some countries that when they mention them, there are some certain things that come to your mind. We're not talking about stereotyping or discrimination, but you know, when we're growing up, when they mention Liberia, you just know that's one country that's one country that we Nigerians troops actually go for peacekeeping and other UN nations. And then when they mention Rwanda, the first thing that comes to your mind is the genocide that happens in Rwanda. And then to see the likes of Paul Kagame, who actually did a lot during that period, and then they have been heading so many positions at the end of affairs, and at the moment put them in a proper place for them to talk, for us to talk about them on a platform like this, because we're talking about those notable people that has contributed notably to the development of Africa as a continent.
Right. I think we're looking at people like really Africans that really had made a notable contribution and be outstanding. And I like the fact that we're not trying to be racist, or we're trying to be try to be in favor of one particular person or in favor of one particular country and all that. And then every single person's kind of contribution is not basically to just their country, but they go as far as being able to reach out to a lot of country or a different part of the world and all that. So if Paul Kagame is actually one person that has really made a notable contribution, and then we're seeing him being mentioned here, it's actually a good one. And then these contributions that he's actually making, I feel like it's not just for the country, but at large too. He's been able to reach out to a lot.
Yeah, I like the fact that you're able to bring in the generality of the whole stuff, because when we're talking about the Rwandan genocide, it was not just the people of Rwanda may be directly involved, but it became a global issue. Then we had UN sent in troops for peacekeeping and all of that, and then we knew how many Nigerian soldiers were actually in Liberia during the war in Liberia and everything. So if you even had somebody from that same country that maybe are facing the same problem and they contribute to solving or contributing in the solution to those problems, like you rightly pointed out, it's not limited to that country alone, because the problem to an extent is rubbing off on Africa as a continent, even the world at large.
You may actually have Nigerians living in that country.
True.
So it's not
and
just
even other foreign people too.
Yeah, so it's not just a Rwandan thing, and the contributions of
Paul
Kagame can never be forgotten in a time of war like that. So he has really done a lot, and I think other leaders should take example from the sacrifices made by Paul Kagame.
All right, let's take a look at other people that we can consider that has actually contributed to the development of Africa.
Coming through this one, Fumilayo Ransom Kuti. Kuti was one of the key figures in the fight against British colonialism in Nigeria. She was the founder of the Abeokuta Women's Union, which was instrument in protesting against colonial taxation. As an activist, Kuti fought tirelessly for women's rights to political representation and to empower the most marginal segment of the society. So you see, someone like Kuti, she's a true, these are people we can call real nationalists, because she brought she fought for the right of women to ensure that women have a place in and have a say in political affairs, and also she also fought against the colonial taxation system, which didn't go down well with the people. So she has done a lot in the area of economy, and then in the area of rights for women to be heard. So I think she has done a lot, and this is someone that other women should emulate.
Look up to.
You know, when we talk about the drive for feminism and all of that, so many people might not really know the people that have actually contributed a lot, and then they might not actually come out outrightly to call it feminism or all, but we know how vocal her voice was, and then how she has been able to influence the participation of women in politics and all. So, like you say, Afumila Ransom Kuti, it's one notable figure from African continent, and then particularly Nigeria, that actually did so many nationalist policy that we saw so many women capitalizing on today.
Yeah, so I think this whole women right or fight for women's position in the society is a good take, and is a good action that every single person, like today we're seeing a lot of people coming out to do these things. We've seen a lot of NGOs, you know, coming out to form a foundation to speak out for women rights and all that, and then we have children and all that. So it's actually good if all of these people that we're mentioning, like this person of Kuti, and then we're seeing a whole lot of things that she had actually done and what she contributed to, and most especially human rights is actually inevitable. So it's actually a good one, and we just hope to see more people, and not just, you know, women, but, you know, women that will actually come out to people that will actually come out to, you know, support what is right, take stands for people's rights, take stands for people's, you know, freedom and all that. So if people could come out like this and we are able to see what they can do, it's not a bad idea for people to just emulate this kind of personality and do even much better.
Oh yes, I think we would like to take one more from you, and then let's see how it goes.
All right, so this is for Elon Musk. Yeah, he's actually a rocket man from South Africa.
Wow.
And he's a yo-yo going, that's how they call him right here, of his company, Car Electricity, actually. I don't know how it's actually come about it, but that is his company. And then we're saying that he's been able to donate both the Democratic and Republican parties in the US. So probably he's actually making moves and contributions away from Africa.
You know the kind of influence that the likes of Elon Musk or Elon Musk particularly has had on America. You might not really want to. It could be surprising that he's been traced to Africa, or you know what he does, like his contribution or his love for artificial intelligence, and then trying to make discovery with the solar system and all, making rocket that travel out of space and all of that. Man, Elon Musk has actually been doing a lot. When Jojo was talking about the electric cars and all, you know, there has been that projection that pretty soon that we might not be having fuel-driven cars any longer. We'll be having electric cars and then self-driven cars. This is one person in the field of technology that is actually doing a whole lot.
Yes, I think his impact has been felt across the entire world. Due to the fact that his invention is being used in so many countries in the world.
Right.
So I think if other young people will emulate him and think outside the box, then it will be a good one for Africa.
Right.
Yes.
I remember a foundation in the Cross River State, and I remember the former governor to Cross River State and president of Leo Yumoke. He actually has a foundation where he every single year, not just youths, but, you know, people that have hopes to, you know, doing things for a brighter future, inventors and all that, but actually young people come for it. So he calls the foundation the Bridge. And I remember him talking about technology, that as time goes on, there'll be a shift in technology. We will not just be driving, or we will not be operating on fuel-driven cars, and then there will be electrical cars. And it just reminded me, or gave me a quick glance or thought about it, because he once said that. So if we have people like this that will come up to have the same vision and view about, you know, change in technology and then transformation in different angles, because I think somewhat human effort or human skills are being, you know, how to call it right now, are being a bit reduced. Like, you don't have to overdo things. So technology is changing rapidly, taking over. Yes. So if all of these things and technology, intelligence or intellect can actually build up in people's minds to be able to come up with something creative, something that will be of beneficiary to every single person, it's not a bad idea. And Elon Musk is not only the person, you know, just making this invention or trying to bring a change in technology. I see a whole lot of people doing it, and even though we're not specifically mentioning their names, if people can have that idea and knowledge about, you know, something change, something different in the technological field, it's not a bad idea.
You know, while I was on the research for this program, I saw so many things that actually blew my mind. Like, there were several things that were actually in place before formal education came to Africa. And someone will be telling you, like, the counting system, the calendar system, mathematics, methodology and different things were actually in place in Africa before it came, but they try to balance it up and see that, okay, we were doing those things, but not in a very recorded manner, in a very...
we're doing it in an archaic way.
Yeah, so that's actually where the shortfalls were. But if we actually know this, and then we could capitalize on it, and then... Because that's why most people are not really surprised when you see the kind of exploit that Africans who found themselves in other environment that actually have that support, or the environment is more enabled. They tend to succeed and then do a whole lot of things out there.
Yeah, what I feel is that we have a lot in place, but the Western world just brought like an upgrade to what have already been in place.
Yeah.
So it's not as if we're totally without all these things, but there was an existence of these technologies in some form. Then the Western world now brought some upgrade.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, we're still taking a look at some notable contributors to the development in Africa, and we have a whole lot of them that we will be talking about. Like we made mention earlier on, we basically we take from a leadership, we take from inventions, and then we actually, across all spheres of life, we have people that have been doing really, really well, and that's what we're talking about. So far, so good. I remember that the last time we talked about it, we had to actually talk about, we started from the leadership angle, how Africa, about 17 countries in Africa got their independence in 1960, and then what was in place before the independence was actually granted, and then people whose speeches were not only for their country. We had the likes of Nkrumah from Ghana, who actually got their independence in 1957. But all along, he was not just concerned about Ghana. His voice was always vocal when it has to do with Africa. And every time he's addressing the people of Ghana, he was speaking for the entire Africa.
Right. I think it's actually a good idea it's actually a good one that we have people across Africa still representing the country and still making great moves across the world, across Africa, across Nigeria, across their different, countries and society and all that, because that's one thing that is supposed to be quite pertinent and outstanding, that you're making contributions not just to your country, but we are feeling it in the country, we're feeling it in your society, and then we're seeing the value that you're adding to different parts of the world. I think that's all that matters.
We've had a whole lot of Africans that have contributed a lot, made a series of inventions, and then most times we don't see the much talk about these things.
They don't get the desired recognition.
I don't know why, and that is why platforms like this are actually very good, because we're celebrating our very own. And then that will lead me to talk about a Moroccan scientist who is actually best known for his research on lithium-ion batteries. If you use mobile phones, if you use some small electronic gadget or appliances, you know that, okay, the batteries that are actually come out of these things or these appliances uses, they are basically, sometimes they will tell you silicon or lithium. And then we have the likes of Rachid Yazami, who actually did the research concerning this. And then when you go to the Sudanese counterpart, we have Mo Ibrahim, who is actually born in 1946. He's a Sudanese-born British mobile communications entrepreneur and engineer. And then we also have the likes of Mamon Beheri, an economist who was actually the president of the African Development Bank and twice finance minister. So when you see people like this, and then the likes of Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala come up, you know that, okay, these are people that have actually made their marks. And then before we even forget, the current president of African Development Bank, who's actually been having a series of trials going up and down, I'm talking about Kumi Adesina. It's another man that's actually done a lot, especially with the first few years in office. If you see some of the achievement that has been listed out concerning what he has actually done for African Development Bank, generating the amount of revenue, and then as in turning situations around. And ordinarily, one may not really understand why these allegations are actually being leveled against him at the moment, because it came at a time where they were preparing for the election and he was vying for the position again.
Yeah, obviously, I would say this can be politically motivated, But to me, the man has really done well for Africa, and he deserves not to be treated the way he's being treated right now. So I think all this is just politically motivated.
Wow.
So coming through, I have this one, the 3 light traffic lights invented by Garrett Morgan in 1923.
Yeah, I came across it as well.
Yeah, with only an elementary school education, black inventor and son of a slave, Garrett Morgan came up with several significant inventions, including an improved sewing machine and a gas mask. However, one of Morgan's most influential inventions was the improved traffic light.
Wow.
So this traffic light we see around is an invention of this black son of a slave. So without his innovation, drivers across the nation will be directed by a 2 light traffic system.
Wow.
Amazing.
Just look at how far this has actually come, and then till today we're still making use of these traffic lights. I mean, just imagine, have you wondered how our roads would be like without the traffic light?
You just have humans walking around the clock.
I mean, just look at, you see, most times what really gets to me to see people like human beings, come up with a lot of inventions that till today we're talking about it and we're still using it. I feel like God has so much blessed humans and bless everyone with a sound intellect that you are able to think about something. We've seen a whole lot of people. Is it Thomas Edison, the bulb inventor and all that? And he's not even an African. And then we're seeing a lot of people coming up with lots of inventions. It really strikes me, and it really makes me understand that people can do something extraordinary and can do something that would not be forgotten or would just not be and will be insignificant, because every single thing, right, every single inventions are really significant, and then we're still making use of it right there. So a good one to Garrett Morgan.
I'm loving the fact that we're actually talking about some of those things, because so many people out there never knew the way they have actually painted Africa. Continent, black race and everything. You just feel like nothing good can ever come out of it. But it will shock you to know that the ironing board that we use today was actually invented by a black woman.
Yes.
Even the locks in our homes, the padlocks and everything we use in our homes,
security systems as well.
They were actually, it was co-invented by Mary Van Britten Brown in 1966. And we also have several other things, like he just talked about the 3 light traffic light, and
the automatic elevator doors that was invented by Alexander Miles.
Refrigerated trucks invented by Frederick McKinley Jones in 1940. Like, there are so many things out there, and like I say, that we are talking about it because most people will now know, okay, so there's actually hope for Africa, because we've been there before. I don't know at what point we lost it, but we can actually reclaim it back if we are willing to.
And I think another thing is that we need to talk more about these people so that the younger ones will know. Because a lot of, I feel it will be a way of encouraging younger ones to go into inventions, to think outside the usual and the normal.
If you follow the first ever edition, the maiden edition of this program we talked about that, how well should Patriot be celebrated, because it will serve as motivation for other people to follow suit. When we talk about that, it now becomes a societal issue, because you need a total attitudinal change. That's where you have people who have actually, for a while now, we've heard stories about people that maybe score very well or come out in flying colors, and then we have brands come to give them gift of about 20,000 naira. When you now give someone an endorsement deal over 20 million naira, billions, like without nothing and all of that. So we really need to look at some of those things. I think I read in some quarters yesterday where the boy that scored highest in JAM was rewarded in a very big way. So if we do it like that, and the kind of thing we tend to celebrate in the society, that's why you have so many things that are not right but being endemic in the society. Take, for instance, someone is wealthy and is rich. You don't even care to know how he got his wealth and all of those things. And then before you know, they are being given honorary degrees, several award and all of that. Then somebody who has been diligent, and we don't tend to reward them. So like you rightly pointed out, if we tend to celebrate these people more, it will go a long way in motivating the younger generation to model after them.
Right. I think that's a big challenge right now that our continent, Africa, is really facing, or the world is part of the world. If we have people that if we have a good platform, a good way to celebrate these people, recognize them, and give them something that would actually make them to be motivated to do more, to inspire them. Because I think if there's, how we human beings work, if we are being appreciated first of all, and then we are being motivated to do something, we do more. You will do more. Human beings are like that. So there should be a platform, and thank God for this one we have here right here, because this is actually for the world and everyone listen. But it would actually be of good beneficiary to people that really contribute to in every single aspect, no matter how little it is. Anyway, anyhow, you can actually recognize people that really make moves. Then it actually should be taken into place and
consideration. Still talking about inventions by blacks or Africans. The electric microphone was actually co-invented by James E. West in 1964, and that is to tell you that that's actually had some a level of Africanism in it. And then the carbon light bulb filament it was invented by Lewis Latimer in 1881. Series of invention, color IBM PC monitor and gigahertz chip co-invented by McDean C in 1980 and 1999. When I saw 1999, I was like, so many people can actually relate to that. So it's not sounding like a mirage or a miracle. It's something you can actually relate to. 1999. So we're quite conversant with trends around that time.
Yes, I think the African continent has a lot to offer in the world. Yeah, but it's just because we don't tell our own stories. We always focus on the negative. Yes, and also tell people's stories. Yeah. I think if we start to tell our stories, the younger generation will know their roots and know where they are coming from. Because a tree without a root cannot stand. Yeah. So you need to know where you're coming from.
Right. Yeah. Rightly say, actually. So we've been talking about inventors and all that. Let's talk about authors. I have someone, Timur Achebe. Of course, he's actually a popular best-selling author of our time in 1930, from 1930 to 2013 when he passed. He's a Nigerian novelist. He authored the best-selling 1958 classic, Things Fall Apart. Of course, we've come across that book. You read it, yes, which has made him into one of the best-selling African authors. We cannot talk about Africans and people that contributed without mentioning this person, because he's actually made African and been recognized as one of the best African-selling authors.
The likes of Chimamanda are actually riding on the glory and the legacy and the precedence, as actually said. And then there's something about Chinua Achebe's stories. The way he's been able to depict every facet and every aspect of the society, be it African or Nigeria. Sometimes when I listen to some quotes credited to him, I'll be like, was this part of the quote is actually sat on his own and write, or they were actually coined out of some of the paragraphs or some of the lines from his books, when he will tell you it would be hard for a man who is not properly paid to stay off corruption. So, in as much as he was trying to condemn corruption, he was trying to look at, okay, let's deal with things that can actually maybe want to make people go into corruption. Someone is working around the clock and everything, and then he's not properly remunerated. What do you expect me to do? At the slightest instance, when he has the opportunity, he might want to take things that do not belong to him, especially when he's seen that, okay, there's a level of unfair treatment and unjust treatment. Yeah. Someone is sitting down and he that is working is not getting what he feels is actually appropriate or adequate for him. Yeah. And someone is sitting down and is getting more. So when he has the opportunity, he might want to take and all of those things. So like you rightly said, Chinua Achebe is one man that has actually contributed a lot, because if you listen to our news bulletin this afternoon, the entertainment news was actually about a lady who actually won a prize in the British Council of Authors and everything, and they find a way of linking it to the Black Lives Matter campaign, because the council, the organizers of that award, has actually been accused severally of unbiased treatment of African writers and Asian writers. And funny enough, after the accusation and then the campaign of Black Lives Matter, we now have a Nigerian who actually won it. So I think, like we have been saying, we tend to talk more about the negative things that actually happen around us than the positive. We can, from things that has happened in the past, we can as well hit our chest and say Africa is actually, or Nigeria particularly, is a home of gifted writers, from the likes of Chino Achebe, Wole Soyinka, down to Chimamanda. And now I just told you a story about a lady who actually won a prize in faraway Britain.
People like Ngugi wa Thiong'o and the rest of them.
Yeah.
So talking now away from writers now, a lot of Africans have also made contributions in the world of fashion. Talking about Lisa Folawiyo, she's a Nigerian. Having perfected the art of wearing Ankara, local West African clothes, through the use of ornate embellishments, Lisa Folawiyo transformed the textile to create a highly convertible print, garment and handcraft by expert artisans. A painstaking process taking up to 240 hours.
Wow.
The result has been an international runaway success. Folawiyo's design have been shown at New York Fashion Week and can be admired on celebrities such as Lupita Nyong'o and Tandy Newton.
Interesting.
Yeah, very, very interesting. You know, when at the mention of Ankara these days, everybody loves Ankara. I've seen my friends who are actually into fashion, people that actually made clothes. They get orders from as far as Germany, different parts of the world, for our Ankara designs.
Very
and
true.
It's very, very interesting.
Yeah.
It's very, very interesting. When every time I look at a pattern of a cloth or a piece of cloth, what comes to my mind is some of the lessons I received way back in fine and applied art classes during my junior secondary school, when we did different techniques in art, where you have to tell you about the knot culture, the ladi kwali, and then they will tell you about montage, the mosaic, where you now cut a paper, or you get a leaf. I think I remember doing a cassava mosaic. You get a leaf and you dip it in the paint, and then you place it on a sheet of paper, and they will tell you that's how they do in textiles. So basically, I think we're looking forward to where when we try to diversify our economy, we need to go back to our textile industries and see, because we have the resources, the mineral resources, the raw materials. We have hide and skin from around here we can use. We have wool, we have different other things. So we need to revisit these things.
I mean, we're totally blessed in this part of the world with a whole lot of natural resources. And if people can be very creative and inventive enough to come up with making Ankaras in the fashion world that till today we cannot do without, we're still wearing, is actually a good one. And it's not too late for people that are still in the fashion industry or fashion world to come into being creative with more and more, because I see a whole lot of white people even wear or rock our outfits. We Africans, we see them, they wear them. So I mean, it's not just for the benefit of us here too. A whole lot of people benefit in it, and the money and the income that goes with fashion and all that. So it's actually a good one.
And the influence. Okay, it would be very nice if we tend to talk about this person I have here, which is talking about the South African epidemiologist, because we're actually faced with a pandemic in the world right now, and then this is part of our field, and she's actually done a lot. Who knows, she might actually come again to be part of the people that might find a lasting solution to what we face with talking about COVID-19. And she's no other person but Professor Karim, who, like I said, is a South African epidemiologist who specializes in infectious diseases. And she is the vice president for the African Academy of Science, Southern Africa, and the foreign associate member of the Institute of Medicine of the National Academics. Most notably, Professor Karim was awarded the top U.S. Breakthrough Prize towards Lenovo Prize for Developing World Scientists, and was also awarded South Africa's highest honor, the Order of Mapungubwe, for her work in fighting the HIV epidemic in South Africa. Her scientific discovery have contributed not only to better treatment but also to make women more self-reliant in risk prevention. Talking about HIV right there. There was a point in time where the rave and the much news about coronavirus, it was HIV then. I think then in my own language, if you want to translate it, what they call HIV then is just new disease. But now, if you call it new disease, somebody will tell you, after then we've had a series of other new diseases. So we heard about Ebola, we heard about Lassa fever, we heard about coronavirus, which is actually one of the most talked about, and which is a global pandemic that the whole world is trying to fight. So the likes of Professor Kazim has actually tried a lot when it comes to, or Karim rather, has tried a lot when it comes to putting Africa on the world map. Going as far as being honored with the Lenovo Award in US is not child's play.
No, it's not. It's not, because I think a whole lot of people are watching to see what you are watching. Yes, people are actually watching you. So no matter how the things you do, and then you think that probably they're not even you might not even get rewarded, or you might not even get recognized. People see it, and then if you want to carry this thing to a next level, it's all about consistency, and then you keep doing what is right, and then making these contributions count is all that matters.
That's right. Still talking about health. This Alexander Augusta, MD, first black physician appointed director of a U.S. hospital.
Wow.
Alexander Augusta earned his medical degree at Trinity Medical College in Toronto, Canada, and established a successful medical practice in Canada before relocating to the U.S. in 1862. Drafted to serve in the Civil War, Dr. Augusta became the first commissioned black surgeon in the U.S. Army. He later became the first black physician to direct a U.S. hospital. Fredman's Hospital, a U.S. hospital, Fredman's Hospital in Washington, D.C. After leaving Fredman's, Dr. Augusta continued in private practice and became a professor at Howard University Medical Department in Washington, D.C.
Wow. She actually did a lot. And I have this particular woman here who is from Uganda and a psychiatrist, still talking about health. She tends to take care of people with mental issues. And she is a Dr. Mogu Herrera. And then she served as the president of the Uganda Medical Association. Quite significantly, she became the first female president of the World Medical Association, elected as such by 15 national medical associations worldwide. She had ambitions of entering the medical field from childhood and has spoken of the challenges faced in the field and the need to believe in yourself to achieve your dreams.
Nice.
Wow. From childhood, she has had this dream, and she went as far as she has gone, being the medical association president in her country and even in the world, which actually made about 50 medical associations, not 50 medical practitioners, but associations come together to elect her. That's to tell you.
Just like Josephine said earlier, consistency plays a very key role in attaining any height you want to get to in life. Once you are consistent at whatsoever you want to do, it will definitely pay off in the long run.
Right.
So consistency is something that that drives
one in life. Yes,
Yeah,
true. I mean, this serves as a very big challenge to people listening out there, to our youth, to this generation that we are in right now. This thing about dreams. Like sometimes you tell your dreams to people and they begin to laugh at it. Sometimes you even write it down and then you feel like it's too big, the dream. See, whatever dream every single person has in life should not, be looked at it, should not be seen as something that cannot be achieved, right? Because you don't know this in a long run. You don't know. These dreams would definitely play out, and then you look back and wonder and imagine and even be grateful or thankful that you never gave up. So it still boils down to consistency. No matter how little you start in life, you should just be focus and towards whatever dreams or achievement you actually hold on to in life, because sometimes it would definitely come to pass and to play out, and then you'll be surprised about it.
I love the fact that Africans are actually found themselves caught across different spheres or field of life. When we talk about inventions and their different contributions, you cannot just say, okay, it's one-sided or because I'm about to talk about somebody that did something concerning farmers. That is to tell you, when we talk about agriculture, it's one thing that we could actually capitalize on because we have the arable land, we have very fertile land, and then we have been blessed with enough of vast land that if we want to even go into following and then different other techniques we can actually use to boost our food production or food produce, it can actually go a long way. And that is talking about Jamila Abbas, who is a software developer and the CEO and founder of M-Farm. M-Farm is a Kenyan mobile software company that aims to provide smallholder farmers with vital market information and reach consumers via SMS. Thanks to Ms. Abbas' technology, her fellow countrymen and women can be lifted out of poverty and gain plenty of opportunities in commercial farming.
Interesting because I think every single person we do mention, we're seeing that they cut across different fields. We've talked about inventors, people inventing different things, talking about technology. We've dealt about fashion, we've dealt about the health sector, and a whole lot of things.
Talk about authors as well, entertainers.
Health workers too. Like he just made mention of this person because health is very important. It's one important thing that we actually hold to as human beings because if our health
was the former one. This is more like a software developer that did something that has to do with farmers.
Yes. Okay. So if it's actually something that deals with farmers, I mean, we're
seeing
agriculture
in Africa.
Agriculture,
it's like the in thing.
Like you just said clearly. So it's quite interesting, and it's really very amazing that we have a whole lot of people, venturing and coming up with a whole lot of contributions on different angles and different fields.
All right, OMG, how time flies. We just have about 4 more minutes left. I don't know if you have 1 or 2 to let us know, or we just have our last words on the show.
Okay, so I think I'll just have to drop my last words. Funny enough, when I was going through my research of people that really made contributions, you'd be surprised or be shocked to know that Davido was actually listed among people that actually made contributions to African.
Really?
Yeah. So
when you talk about entertainment in Africa,
yes.
like different people have paid different prices and paid different dues, so you can't just take that away from them.
Like I always say that no matter how small that thing you're doing is, it can go a long way to change the world around you.
Right.
So don't look down on anything.
When she made mention of Davido, I was like, yeah, I think recently I saw that she is the first solo African artist to sell out O2 Arena.
Yeah. Okay, so it's actually
that's amazing.
So you see that? Okay, yeah. So what you just said, I think I should just read it out already.
Okay.
So he said that the one thing about Davido is that he has riches. His worth is $60 million and good looks, fast cars, and political clout. Using his music to inspire Nigerians to vote into 2019 elections, he also lent his star appeal to presidential candidate Atiku Abubakar campaign, and then seriously upstaging this 72-year-old politician. His next act will be crack the tall U.S. market, which is eyes set on a gig at Madison Square Garden, having filled 15,000 seats. O2 Arena in London in January. Quite interesting. All right, so I'd just like to say this, that I mean, no matter how little your contributions you're making right now in every society or every anywhere you are actually, any sphere of life, exactly, because I think people actually go as far as making little contributions. You do not know how far this actually will take you. But one thing I would say to people is that do not stop. Consistency is key. No matter how much you've been trying as much as possible to make an impact in any field or any level you are in, it's not to be taken for granted. Don't stop trying. Keep moving and keep pushing. Consistency, it's key, and very soon you will be recognized.
All right, thanks a lot, Stargirl herself, and then let's hear from Mr. Slim.
Yes, don't stop. Keep your dreams alive, and you will definitely get there.
Wow. Every time a discussion like this spring up, I love motivating and inspiring people that every invention you see today is a product of imagination. So if you've got one in your head, just make sure you just find a way of starting it. And trust me, you're going to go places. And then don't start anything just for the gains, but just start with the aim of solving a problem.
Yeah.
That way, greatness will locate you.
My
name is Elvis Oga, and I like to say thanks a lot.
My name is Josephine Paul. I think you didn't give out shout out to people that joined in, because someone is actually saying nice one in Feno. You're doing a great job. So shout out to him.
Okay.
And then Jolie Aju just joined in. Shout out to everyone that actually glued on to the program. My name is Josephine Paul.
My name is Zion Chris.
All right, stay tuned for more interesting programs from African Patriot Radio. But for now, we take you on a musical ride.
Royce Cafes.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, oh, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just the grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man.
Young famous on the mix. It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina try mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina try mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sekira, oh, yes, Sekira. The way you give me the comparada. Sekira, oh, Sekira, show. Sekira, oh, Sekira, Sekira, oh, Sekira. Like as you, Melanie, Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you, Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na your mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na your mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la,
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. When I think of you, answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could jump on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave you answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Badam bin chopper proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. Love for Kanaku. Badam bin chopper proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But sure call me dear. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could just call me dear. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling makes you alive, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. I could tell you maybe I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see buried in you, I see babe. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wish for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. it's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it, but that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of that and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage, and when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel, now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still got a use for the light, what if it all you reached for ain't what you're gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Man, it's gonna be fine. 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 It's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn them tight outside. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh, baby. baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, na na na. My baby say that. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a volume producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. Say the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining lights. Also never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombic coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombic coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So I know.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this yanga, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this yanga, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me je. Corona magbese, I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, I fit out about my proposal and the life I want for you. I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from I beg you to be JJ. Corona magbese. Corona magbese. Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be down with the drum loco. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okoko Michael. Angelo with the bamboo. Canadian girl fi big at the card. If your loving we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. Get and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco. I sing it up like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me je Corora magbese je I beg you do me je Corora magbese je
Double pro.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I really beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo come, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go glow. Oh,
man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, I change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oh, I change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Connie Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. I see Connie Bobo. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know ni shalaye. Ozu go pay muragba day. No one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you liché and then I break it. Muma lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Muma lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life on a turn by turn, make it count, give it meaning. Come, I quick to check on my niche, Baba show me the way. Magical way, authority, Baba Dakunjo, Dakun me. Let me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It's your Lu, I know the reason I'm local. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Masu, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Nasu.
This sounds art amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace wanna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo Caribbean, tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silly cat, be you silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom boom boom, gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man I call a fortune. Tell them man I call a fortune.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know.
Still steady rocking and banging and jamming to tunes reaching you from African Patriot Radio. Is told the Sunset Patriot right in the building this beautiful Thursday evening, and it is
the Urban Vibe Africa.
Hashtag UVA show. All right, I was actually trying to talk about it day, right? Thursday. Yeah. And this is the second day in the month of July 2020. I was telling somebody in the morning that it seems July came with a whole lot of goodies, man.
Yeah. I think I'm actually starting to feel the whole.
Please, man, catch the vibe and get the feelings.
Yeah, you know, there is something significant about the number 7. Yeah. Which
in the spirit world, it's perfection.
Yeah, it's perfection. So I'm so glad, I'm so blessed that I was born in this month. Man.
Whoa!
Oh, it is your birth month. That's your one way of telling us that it is your birth month.
Yeah.
It's all good. We'd like to welcome you officially on board the show for today. We talk about Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UVA show. We're whispering beautiful records from every part of Africa, north, east, south, west, central, and then you want to mention the countries? We can talk about Nigeria, Tanzania, Congo, Mali, South Africa,
Liberia, Uganda, Tanzania.
So we'll be trying our possible best to see how we can actually get you sounds from all of these countries, or most of these countries we just talked about. Well, meanwhile, you already know what we bring to the table every Thursday.
Right.
We're waiting to talk about things that are capable of bringing back those nostalgic feelings that we were having when we were growing up. And for today, I was sharing with you before we come on air, we'll be talking about those we look out for or we look up to while growing up. We'll be sharing those experiences. And don't forget that you will not be left out. You can actually be part of the conversation by dropping your comment on the comment box right below our stream. And let's see. And we're actually trying to remember. I don't know why we're trying to remember so hard the kind of people you want to be like. And at the end of the day, okay, even if that's kind of hard, we'll be talking about maybe the kind of life you had wanted to live all your life, and then let's see how close we are. Let's see how close we are.
Living the life, right?
Yeah, whether we're still living the life or how close we are to the life.
Yeah.
All right, I begin with myself.
Okay.
Basically, it's a music show, but when we do all of the music and we don't talk, I don't know how. I like mixing it up, and I hope you don't mind. All right, I remember the first time I actually have something to do with somebody I look up to was when I was way younger, and then there was a name they were calling me, and that I wasn't cut out for that.
Sure.
Yeah, I wasn't cut out for that, and I was just trying to be considerate, not to hurt their feelings, and then pass my message. So I think it was when they were actually trying to call me pastor and all. Yeah, right. And I was
still look like one.
Yeah, I'm a pastor man. I'm a pastor man. I preach the
you
gospel.
You don't have to struggle. Find that word right now.
I'm trying to imagine how he looked when he was
being called. No, the fact is that I've actually been this kid that always tried, I fight for justice. I tend to carry everybody along. So
the Nelson Mandela.
Yeah, the Nelson Mandela kind of.
And we didn't even mention your mom in the picture.
The Nelson Mandela kind of guy. And there was this particular man I love so much. He actually does clergy work.
Okay.
He's a medical practitioner, and then he doesn't have a church.
Okay.
He doesn't.
More of like a missionary.
Yeah, more like a missionary. He was actually working with the missionaries then. There was this missionary that belonged to the Methodist Church denomination that owns Bethesda Orphanage, Bethesda Hospitals, and they all. So the man was working with them, and one thing I admire about the man is that's how I don't know where I actually got that idea from. There's this thing that people feel, okay, this is my own denomination. I cannot go to another denomination. I'll be like, I will not worship in the same God. So I pick a challenge. I'll be like, I don't have a church. I can worship anywhere I want. I even want to be like this man, because what this man does is every Sunday he goes from one church to another, and if he's given the opportunity, he just talk to people, tell people what life is all about. So I was like, that's the kind of life I want to live. Not making things hard. Yeah. Okay, you are just being regulated. This is your denomination. You don't step out of that and all of that. That's basically that's basically the very first time I actually aspired to be like somebody. And do you know, it followed me even before I became grown up, because I remember that particular period. Dad was in Zaria. I made mention of it on this platform some times ago. Okay. And then Mom was home. Then Mom was attending ECWA before she got married to my dad at Methodist Church. Okay. And then when we're staying with our uncle in town, sometimes they worship at Assemblies of God Church or Christ Apostolic Church. So it started following me. Sometimes you find me in Methodist Church, another time you find me in ECWA already. Sometimes I go with my friends to Assemblies of God Church. The next time I could follow my uncle's children, my cousins, to Christ Apostolic Church. So even down to my university days, there was a time I was staying close to a Winners Chapel. That was where I was attending. And apart from that, I moved down to another location. And a Muslim brother, for crying out loud, he now asked me, why didn't you go to church? I'd be like, that place is far and my car is bad. I cannot just start struggling and all. He'd be like, look at the church behind your window. So why don't you find a place and worship? I picked up a challenge, and since then, I'd be like, remember what you told yourself when you're growing up.
Yeah. Someone like me, I'm that kind of person too, because I am not so attached to any denomination. Though I have my my church, but then any church that professes my faith, I worship there. Yeah.
Wow.
So,
okay.
And I grew up growing up in a missionary home.
Whoa.
Yeah, because my dad is a missionary, so I grew up in a missionary home, went to a mission school, and then there were these missionaries I've always looked up to, like the likes of David Livingstone.
Wow.
I've read about them, Hudson Taylor, and Helen Keller, and people like that. So these people have contributed so much to humanity, and I just wanted to be like these people to make so
Interesting.
Let's hear from the star girl herself.
I mean, you guys have talked about a whole lot of church and people you looked up to in your churches and all. I know. Funny enough, because I was growing up, one thing I actually looked up to, or what I wanted to become or do, you understand, when I was growing up, I usually watch Nigerian movies. So there was this particular film that I came across, and Chioma Chukwuka acted the part of her being a banker, and she was always dressed in suit. So in my head, I'm like, oh my God, I'll grow up and I'll be a banker, and I'm going to have to wear the suit that she's wearing. Yeah, so I always, like, when I was growing up, I just thought that, okay, I would just grow up and become a banker and work in a bank, because I just love the whole profession and the way they actually dress and all that, that thing that works with when you're small. I love things you're saying and all that. I just want to become that thing or you want to do that thing. So that was all my own path.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that does it for childhood, but it got to a point. The next person I actually aspire to be like, trust me, I've actually started that journey to our next 10. I don't know if you've ever heard of Space Boogie.
Space Boogie.
He's a seasoned broadcaster and a rapper as well. So I remember when he returned from US and I encountered him, I'll be like, I want to be like this dude. So after my first few months on radio, when I actually got an opportunity to work in the radio station, I had to reach out to him on Insta, and I was like, hey, boss, you have a son in Benue. He was scared. He was scared. We were like, he ain't got nothing to do with Benue State. I'll be like, no, don't get scared. You remember when you were so pleased, you said, yeah, somebody took mentorship after you, and this is my work at the moment. He was so impressed.
Whoa.
So that's somebody I aspire to be like. And by the grace of God, we actually still pushing it. So. All right. When Jojo was talking about somebody she has to see in a movie and she aspires to be like that person, I think it got across my mind after the musical break. We're going to be taking a look at maybe characters or roles we've always had flair for, or maybe from some of the blockbusters we were opportunity to see while growing up, and then let's see how far we've actually been able to come close to clinching some of those things or actualizing those dreams. But meanwhile, like you already know, it's Urban Vibe Africa right here on African Patriot Radio with the trial of the trilogy on radio, the trilogy of Sunset Patriot, the trilogy of Sunset Crew. Elvis Oga is my name. Josephine Paul is right there.
And Zion Chris.
Yes, Slim Chris. All right, let's kickstart. Normally what we do on Thursday, just to make sure that we spin out records that are capable of reminding us songs we were vibing to way back. More like covers. I know she loves Thursdays.
Yeah.
All right, I have this cover of Alubam by Fino. And there's this Benue finest rapper that did a cover to it. He calls his own Aliguam. That means my friends. And then I think Alubam in
Cates.
Yeah. Is Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go hard to see that on my wife. Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, not green drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man.
Young famous on the mix.
Narokesh, you want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama king. Angelina kill it person. My Angelina, oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina, time mama pikin. Angelina, kill it, best pikin. Angelina, oh yeah, na na. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, best kid. Angelina, time mama kid. Angelina, kill it, best kid. Angelina, no, no. Say Angelina, kill it, best kid. Angelina, time mama kid. Angelina, kill it, best kid. Angelina, oh yeah, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. Angela, Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh oh oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona, baby. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Kanaku, yele. Badam in Chopapu, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. He enter Eve heaven, no. Love for Kanaku, yele. Badam in Chopapu, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. He enter Eve heaven, yele. But shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I put shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex like. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait to wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Life for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the buried in you, I see babe. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna
gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of that, and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF. Cause when this song goes down and you still got a use for the light, what if then all you wished for ain't what you're gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's gonna be fine. 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 A change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
Jay's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Jay's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego.
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Try to put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say what's in your body, baby, you know say you get it with. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Whoa, oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Me now you catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, na na na. My baby say ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a brand producer.
Royce Curtis.